There we go. It usually helps to do that, doesn't it? Because we did the intro on Twitch, and we didn't do the intro for YouTube, because that's how we rock and roll. Because I didn't press the button. It's the same one, but I'll just move it over anyway. So good evening, everybody on YouTube. Hello and welcome to the stream. Yep, massive noob, Toonstar. Hello, mate. How's it going? You do some talking cards tonight. I know you like your TCRs. So you're doing some of that. So I have a Nurburgring already. I don't want to hear myself talk, because I left the window open like another noob. Let's close you down. Let's close you down. Evening, Anona. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Let's get the session going anyway. We've got 20 minutes, so it goes green. I know the Nurburgring. It's not a track I'm unfamiliar with. Track I'm fast at? Maybe. Not. But I thought I'd have a loose end of what to do tonight, so let's do some TCRs. Because I know when we get to the weekend, I'm probably not going to be able to race much over this weekend. We shall see. We shall see. I do realise, actually, that boom arm is in completely the wrong place. So have it down. Is that better? No. So I probably need to move that down a bit, won't I? Oh, okay, let me sort that one out. Yeah, I've been enjoying it hard to. Yeah, it's never been the greatest one, is it? To ever take on is the ring. Just sort this out. This can get messy quickly. Oh, there we go. Ooh, crotch shot. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. My cable wrapped around my foot. Seat down. Perfect. Moist. Good, good. I booked my tickets for 750 Motor Club. What's a 750 Motor Club, Anona? Hello and game on. I should have fixed the effects for the stream as well. So theoretically, he says, if you type in exclamation mark retro, exclamation mark predator, or exclamation mark sepia, an effect should play. Hint, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. We'll see what happens on that one. Turkey Racing Club has Formula V's and Formula Jedis. Amazing! And of course it did work. Fucking piece of shit computer. Sometimes I think I know what it is. Sometimes I just want things to work and they just don't work. No, it's connected. Why did you not work then?
That's a new fastest lap for pair, 136.71.
Not bad. Yeah, no, that should have worked, actually. Yeah. Oh, we do an open. This is the fixed one first. For some reason. Why is nothing? I've lost track of which one I just joined. I think I'm sure it was a fixed one. Fuck off with these stupid bloody tutorials, iRacing. Evening, Tom. Oh yeah, it's the open one. Completely passing by that one is. No, we don't want to save that setup. I swore that was a fix. It's good to be said that I would have driven out and a fix setup and not been none the wiser. Right, why is this not working? in S Play, iRacing, person, gameplay, person, visible. That should have just worked. I'm on play. Yeah, we're on play.
New fastest lap for pair 136.02.
Did Lunatic play when you played Lunatic? Did you hear Lunatic? Yeah. I wonder what it is about stuff just not wanting to work sometimes. Twitch message, YouTube message. Ignore bot account, Lunatic, starts. I don't know. There you go, Scooby-Doo. Budoing. Mr. Davies,
Hello.
how are we doing, sir?
I'm alright.
You good?
Just had dinner. How are you? How are your days off been?
That's been alright. Back at work today, as usual.
Yeah. You still got a quiet house?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Meant to be back maybe Sunday or Monday. But I think they might come back
Oh,
sooner.
wow.
Yeah,
Well,
Lord.
he's fine.
He's getting, I think they've reached the limit of being with the in-laws.
Yeah. That does happen, I think.
Yeah. Why is that not working? So Lunatic's not working. Is that because... Oh, I don't know. Let me... I need to spend some time probably fixing this because some stuff just doesn't want to work. Well, I was fiddling around and using new software for the stream. And nothing seems to want to work.
As always.
As always. And I don't really know why either.
No. I went to get 2 ton of stone in our tipper trailer just after Christmas and got home and the tipper wouldn't work.
Oh no.
Which is like the hydraulics. So we handballed it all off with shovels and wheelbarrows.
That sounds mental.
And then, yeah, so that's just like, okay, 2 ton of stone, fine, whatever. And then I opened the battery box and there was clearly a mouse nest in there.
Oh,
and the
God.
battery was dead. I'm like, okay, so that's what's the problem, is that they've just flattened the battery. So I tried to charge the battery wouldn't charge, replaced the battery, still dead. Okay, well, I used to have this problem with the solenoid, so I'll order a new solenoid. Do I go for the £20 one or do I go for the £60 genuine part? I'll do the £20 one, put it on.
Fastest lap for pair 135.90.
And just helps me figure it out. I need a link lead, so I order a link lead, fit the link lead, still doesn't work. I'm like, well, I'm sure the controller's fine, because I've reconnected where the mice ended, chewed through it.
Yeah.
So I'll just buy a new controller. So I got the new controller, which is on a quick connect. So I just controller, quick connect, turned it on. It works, except when it comes down, the motor runs, and when you take your finger off the down button, the little pressure release valve goes off instantly, whereas there's overrun on the motor. So it hits the stops and then bounces back up an inch. I'm like, oh, that's not great, because I can't put 2 ton that's bouncing on the hydraulics.
No, you can't have that.
So
More damage, wouldn't it, I presume?
Yeah. So today I finally took the remote apart, and 2 identical remotes using the same 4-core blah, but they're wired differently inside. So I've just been rewiring. So it's only taken me 6 months. Actually, longer.
It'd be longer than that, actually.
Yeah, 8 months. It's taken me 8 months to just slowly go. 5 minutes. I'm going to go and try and sort the trailer out. Honestly.
Man, catch a break.
Yeah, just like relentless. It should work, and it doesn't.
Fastest lap for pair 135.86.
But I now have a working thing. And that's what's good. Someone just arrived. Who arrived?
Jordan, I think.
It's Jordan.
Nah.
No.
Mr. Delicious. How you doing, Mr. Delicious?
Delicious. Oh, that's a word.
How you doing, fella? You alright?
I'm doing alright. Fuck pre-made PCs.
Well, you had a moment.
So I've been having this thing where I've been running out of storage. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna install another drive.
Yep.
And the issue with this is, when I bought this PC, it was just pre-made because I wanted to be lazy, and I said, you know what? It's not that much more expensive if I just have somebody else make the PC for me. It was like, I think, an extra $100, which at the time was like, no, whatever.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. All clear
Now
on
I
pit
tried
exit.
to do some mods to it, like when I did the CPU swap, and when I've now put this hard drive in here. The underneath of this thing, where you're under there trying to put this, or the where you can hold, or where it holds the memory or this hard drive, is so fucking tiny, and I've got big old meat gloves here. So I'm over here trying to fucking attack this thing, like with the screwdriver, and the screwdriver barely fits, and it's like an electronic screwdriver, not like a full length one. I'm over here with my hands barely fitting in there, trying to get these cables worked around, and oh my god, I was ready to frickin' throw it.
Have you got it fixed now?
Oh yeah, I finally got it done.
Pit
I
exit's
bought this
clear.
hard
Push.
drive and I was back home at noon. It is now 2 o'clock. I just turned my computer on. It was all it is 2 cables and 2 screws to mount the hard drive. But it's so goddamn tiny and tight in there that my fucking meat glove of a hand was having terrible times.
That's why you have a wife.
I'd have to figure that part out. I'm not sure how to get one.
Please pay for one.
Yeah, but I hear they're quite expensive.
Yeah. They get a warranty either, but you know.
No.
Oh, yeah. Any racing tonight, Chris, or?
I did one earlier. I'm looking at code.
What about you, Mr. Venzel?
Try.
Wait, what? Sorry.
Any racing tonight?
Maybe.
It's a league night for you.
Yeah, it is.
What track you at tonight?
Richmond.
Sausage. When you can feel like a crack in your arm, but you just can't crack it out.
You get an old coat.
Oh, I've been old for ages, mate.
Yeah, I did something earlier and my elbow's been like nagging me.
It's fine to a guy that started simming tonight. It's like, what is that? Like, it'd be fine to have started driving tonight. Just I was like, oh, I feel like it wants to pop, but it just won't. Right on the elbow joint.
Yeah, something's in the wrong place now.
Tom, I've done nothing at our own park yet. I'll save it for tomorrow night.
Oh my god. I'm so mad. The fact that I had to do or work on this thing for like 2 hours makes me so
Yeah, it's done.
upset.
You'll need to give back the time
It's done
gained.
now, innit?
It is done, but it's just 2 hours
So,
of
you
work
know.
for what should have been a 15-minute freaking project. Also, another thing about tight enclosed spaces they have, there's a little like badging that
P7.
is on there, and that's where they hide the fucking.
Thank you very much,
SATA
RTX.
cables. Fuck this motherboard manufacturer. Fuck MSI.
Not wrong with a Vina. Is it a Vina Schnitzel?
Yeah. No, it didn't matter.
Go on, Chris, spit it out.
No, no, it's irrelevant.
It's like you said, though, it's done.
Okay, Kev, we need to watch these track limits. The car in front has just done a 138.84.
When things don't happen as quickly as I feel they should happen. There you go.
Yeah.
As quickly as I feel they should happen. I never get as much done in a day that I think I should. I was just telling Kev, it's taken me 8 months to fix the hydraulics on our trailer because just one thing after another.
If I use Steam's movement thing to move some files over to the other drive,
Quite good. I've used that a few times.
will it transfer all the Assetto Corsa?
Ooh. Yes, because it's all the you mean all the mods and stuff, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, it should do.
Copies
Yeah,
the folder.
yeah, because they're in the main system folder for the game.
I'm hoping, because I was hoping it didn't like try to make a fresh install there.
No, it moves them. It'll make a temporary
P8.
one while it's doing all the fancy stuff in the background.
If it does that, that'll free up over, I think, 150 gigabytes.
Is that it? Those numbers are not big enough, mate. You need to punch harder.
I don't run a set of course enough.
I've got-
150 is fucking a lot for how little I play.
I've got about 130 in my Google Drive alone.
Like I said, for how little I do it, 150 is a lot. Essentially, all the games that I actually think I'm gonna want to continue, or like I'm gonna play a lot, I'm gonna end up keeping on the C drive, but otherwise they're all going to my D drive.
Well, you just get an actual solid state hard disk or soft.
Just
That's it.
a
spinny one.
Yeah.
I don't think you can still buy them anymore.
They're fucking cheap as shit.
Yeah.
4 terabyte for like $60.
That's not bad.
To get the equivalent.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
$300, $400.
Yeah,
Like,
easy.
I'm pretty sure it's like $100 a terabyte. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give a Google search to that. 4 terabyte solid state drive.
I reckon about.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a
£450.
penalty.
Is this an action? This can't be right. This one's only like $250.
It's not bad.
That's really cheap. My question is like, I've never installed a solid state drive in my life.
You don't need to do anything special. You just plug them in. You could get a crucial one, 2 terabytes for 110 quid. How much are the ones that we've got? The ones I've got in my machine get purchased 2 times. Samsung 860 Evo 2 terabyte SATA 230 quid for 2 terabytes.
You get a 4 terabyte NVMe.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Careful, that's the corner.
It is taking
What,
a minute.
an M2?
M2, yeah.
What, 4 terabyte?
Yeah.
Yeah, so a Samsung 990 Pro, 4 terabyte M2 SSD would cost you 280. what I basically have.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
As my C drive, and then I have the other ones as my data drives. But iRacing has everything. Is on that one, the M2.
Yeah, iRacing it has its home on the fucking solid state
Yeah.
drive.
That's where it lives. That takes up the bulk of the storage.
No, it does not take up the bulk.
It's only about
That's
what,
your best lap in the
200
session.
gig
You're
fully
currently
installed in it?
3.7 off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. That lap was a
It all depends. If
139.58.
you're talking about paint schemes and shit like that, then you increase the file size dramatically.
My iRacing is
never-
87 gig on my C drive.
Holy crap. The documents
And-
folder alone for iRacing runs 211 gigabytes for me.
And what's my one on here? Only 37.3 gig on this machine, but it won't have all my replays in it. My gaming PC would have more.
Oh, that's not much I want to do is move my
Oh,
replays.
actually, but I do have it backed up.
Mind these track limits, please, Kev.
I gotta figure out how to do that, where you make
A copy of it. Yeah.
no, where you like put it in the C drive, but it like the folder is there in the C drive for iRacing to leave it,
Yeah.
but it saves to the D drive. Because if I can do that and fucking put the replay folder in there, oh my god. There's like a shit ton of space right there.
384 gigabytes for my documents iRacing.
P7.
Yeah. And it's probably mostly replays.
Yeah, it's probably mostly replays. And Telem files. But yeah, replays probably is the big one. I got bored of wanting to use the replay on my desk machine, so I set up my NAS box. So it backs up my documents iRacing, and then it syncs back to the other machine, so I can just grab them when I want them. Gotta love a NAS box.
Every man needs an as.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
I'm gonna have to sell one. I think I'm gonna have one to sell.
Why?
Come on.
You're going to use it. Fill it up.
No, so we had a Synology which only had 4 terabytes of drive space, and we were basically hitting the limit all the time. So we recently upgraded, but when we upgraded, we were just like, oh, let's just buy a new Synology box. So we've now got, I think it's got 8 terabytes in there or something, so we've got like 14 terabytes of storage in it, all rated, so you can basically lose a drive, etc.
Yeah.
Hold up. Are they trying?
I've got another one in the workshop that runs runs a load of virtual machines. So we've now got this old Nano Synology box, and I don't know what to do with it.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 137.52.
Why have they made a model of a hood pin laying off onto the side of the track?
P9.
Because
Good
they
lap.
can.
That's your best in the session. You're now 2.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. That was a 138.79.
That's iRacing flexing.
Yeah, but we need as much, what do you call it?
All those frames per second.
I said we need as much optimization as we can get. It's not like iRacing's been good recently with that.
But for some people.
No, just in general.
We need to watch these track limits.
The best model on iRacing is the Gecko on Wild West. The Gecko? Not that I actually have that track.
Gecko. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about.
Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Game disconnected.
Oh, this is the Sonoma scan that they were doing here.
Oh, the Wild West is free. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I was
I'm just looking. I actually didn't look at all the pictures. I just read the thing because I was at a Best Buy at the time.
Boom,
Also,
boom, boom.
I told you the fucking supercar was gonna be late. Everyone's like, nah, it's coming out. I'm just like, no, man. They've said they're gonna have delays. That mini stock looks cool. I'm waiting on that.
Yeah, they're quite adjusted that one.
I think they're just showing off the detail there, aren't they, Jordan?
What?
In those images that you
Oh
posted.
yeah, yes. Well, actually, it's just one image. It's how they uploaded it. But yeah, they show off that there's a fucking hood pin. It's like, what the fuck? Unless that's just an actual picture from the track when they were like taking reference photos and stuff, or texture photos, and that just happened to be a thing that was on the track. They're like, hey, look at that, a hood pin. I imagine once Spa gets its refresh uploaded, oh excuse me, for the next season, everyone's gonna be like, why is it so much more difficult or different to drive?
Yeah.
I want old Spa. Wah.
You can see it coming, can't you?
Yeah. Also, with the what do you call it? The new graphics engine that they're working on. Why does it look like exteriorly bad, like worse, but like track wise better? It's like
Because he says in the text. He says in the text. If you read the text associated with it, it tells you.
I did.
Cheers
gloss
to
over it
Hello,
earlier,
Milky.
but it's a lot
Evening,
of words
sir.
to remember. And go back to the graphics engine.
Girls. West End girls.
It's now loading tracks, cars, and textures.
Yeah, but no shaders on or anything.
So it's just that's why everything. But textures would be whatever. Yeah, nah, you're right. Oh, that's a weird. That photo for the tire stuff is weird though.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Kev,
Really
we've got
appreciate
2
their
laps.
honesty.
Let's get this done.
Like, you know, saying things like we're trying to get it out, but it's 50-50, and you know, it's to be decided. We want it right. You know, like, I just thought the honesty was nice.
They've been that way. There's never been a time where they've not done that with these dev updates.
Yeah. There was a couple of little digs in there about making sure the organisation, the company, was financially sound and not overstretching, which I thought was a little dig. They must have benefited from some of those big companies going south.
I think they acquired some talent that had been moved around a bit, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh, there was something they said that was. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was about, but
They talk about the guy who was on holiday and was basically sat
in the
in his
bathroom.
hotel bathroom because he didn't want to wake his family up trying to solve the DDoS attacks. Working on a laptop. Like, I don't know. I think they genuinely want to provide a good service.
Yeah. Also, I'm glad that the mini stock is going to be free because that is absolutely a more entry-level car than the street stock. Like in real-world oval racing. Also, the BMW drop was random. Like, there had been no rumors about a GT4 BMW drop, and it's just like, here's the new one, and it's just like, oh, okay.
It's interesting. They clearly work quite closely with the company. For example, like they were talking about the headlights in what was it? Was it the McLaren update or something else?
Yeah.
Well, they're both being paid. The McLaren's getting there's a new McLaren coming and a new BMW coming.
Yeah, but which one is it that's not getting the new headlights straight off?
think I think it was the Macca. I think they said.
Yeah, I think it was. It's going to have the old
BMW is also
headlights.
among the new cars. One area I do want to probably section. So it's the BMW is not getting the Evo headlights.
Okay.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have the BMW, depending on if you bought it in the last year, then you get some credits.
I bought that BMW in the first season of me racing on an iRace. That's how old it actually is.
Yeah. It'll probably become the dominant GT4 because it's just
It's new.
newer. Yeah.
And it's an Evo.
I don't know if I've got it.
P3, you've just done a 139.94.
I do like that they said that although there's no or they will not drop with the dirt version of the mini stock, there will be a version coming. But move about 400 gigabytes of files to this new drive. I've already almost taken up a terabyte. Just moving some games to the fucking.
Crazy, isn't it? How much you free up?
Also, I've also moved most of my Photoshop stuff over to that drive so that I can have better storage of it. Not the what do you call it? Not the PSD files, but the exported files.
Yeah.
Like,
You don't need them on a
stuff like that.
fast drive.
No. Because I want to keep the PSDs because I believe it runs off of those PSDs when you're editing it.
Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for Castillo, 136.36.
Gonna suck on it tonight.
Somebody bounced in and bounced out.
I didn't hear one.
No. I think that was you just having a lag disconnect. Where it was just.
Oh, was it?
Because sometimes when you lag, it's just like. Also, when this mini stock comes out, I have to do the best I can to recreate my uncle's car. Because he used to race a mini mod, so.
You also have to do all of the iRacing tracks in all configurations in it.
And no, thank you.
Yeah, you do.
Where's your commitment, Jordan? Where's your commitment?
The one car. Although that spotty rain is gonna be cool too. Also, being able to see other people's qualifying is gonna be awesome.
When
You
I
can see when they fucking cheat.
when I heard that spotty rain, I'm thinking, Christ.
It's just gonna be like spots of it, and you're just gonna be like, ah, shit. Also, the multi-class thing, I'm not a fan of.
How come?
Because it's the way that I read it and interpreted it, it's going to make it so that it's split by manufacturer and by iRating, and I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Because now you're going to have some guys of some 1.0K guys in a 5K strength of field because they ran the McLaren or the old McLaren or a Ford or something like that.
Does seem a bit weird. I'm not entirely sure what they're going to do, but they are running a test series in week 13.
Yeah. Because that's the way that I read that. And it's like,
Good evening, all.
Evening, Tom.
Good evening.
Hello, Tom.
Is that your brother causing you harassment in the chat?
Yes, it was. I apologise. He thinks he's very funny.
All
Do
brothers
I need
do.
to go and check this out?
No, he's just
Nothing interesting. He's a bozo.
a bozo. Christ, I've heard that for a long time.
I think I'm the only person I've ever heard say it.
I mean, it was from Turtles, back in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
That's the end of the session. P11.
back in the day.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant.
Oh, the CIR next week.
Yeah, it's a good running for touring cars this season.
Oh, and Brand Touch India after that. That's brilliant. Oh,
Is RTX Psycho your brother?
yeah, it is.
That's interesting, the tire picture, though.
We'll change that as well while I'm in here. Don't like that brave eyes you put on the car. Don't kill me. I won't kill you, Hannah. Much.
She is a bit of a bandit.
In her own words. No, I want a DD first.
Predator.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something to work. It's not working. It's not playing ball.
What's not working?
An effect that I wanted to put on. You know, the Sega, the retro effect.
Yeah.
So I put one on that was like, you ever seen the film Predator?
No, I haven't.
That's a bit old for you.
I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking
It's
that
like-
whenever you did the Predator, like exclamation mark Predator, it'd be the Spider-Verse the sound effect where it's just like,
It's not far off. It should play that noise and then go into that infrared kind of Predator vision. Well, it's thermal imaging, not infrared. So
Tom can't watch Predator yet anyway, it's certificate 18.
that's true.
30 minutes.
Damn it.
The track
Oh, yeah,
temp
you're saying
is
that.
21. The air temp is
jump start, that
90
was, dude.
Celsius.
Not by me,
All right,
though.
Kev, be ready. Floor it. Green, green, green.
Homie said, "Let me go." What if he just parked it, bro? He couldn't even get a good start afterwards. Imagine if he just parked it after that. He's like,
Stay left, hold it, clear on your right.
I'm gonna have a penalty. Y'all get a fucking
Car to your right, still there. Still there, still there, hold your line, clear right.
It might have been more than that.
What an artistic looking car.
On the right, hold your
Very nice, that
line,
one.
clear right. Right, clear on the right, go, go, go.
Artistic. Like it's got
Oh,
lots of
On your
colors
right,
and
hold
it's
your
like
line.
forest.
Still there, hold on.
Cross painting. Oh my.
Still there,
Lord.
stay with them.
He sent it.
Hold your line, still there. They're still there,
That's,
still there,
that's
hold on.
Tombstone in the chat and
Hold your
Twitch.
line, hold your line.
Oh, give us
Still
a ribbon,
there,
give us a rub.
hold it, clear to your right.
Well done, Kev. Good
Rub
start.
that meat.
Came back and dive him.
Oh no, it wasn't
Dude,
James. Do you have a Kevin?
There's a guy who runs normally like AFX, and he's a 7K iRacing guy, but like he drives through everybody, and he does it in a way where it's obvious he's doing it on purpose, but it's just it's not protestable really. Like you're not gonna get anything from it.
What dodgy?
I said when you're 7K, you know how to wreck a guy out without getting.
Without and hide it well. Smooth. Right. Yeah, we made up
P8.
quite a few places. It's a good start.
Okay, Kev. The next car is Grey Bear.
Right side clear. Right side, still there. Still there, stay with them. They're still there. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Yep, still there.
Clear on the
Still
right
there.
side.
Are you just gonna let everybody hurt you?
Nah, back that a bit because I'm sensible for some touring cars. Only him so well, I throw some questionable overtakes.
I mean, you've been moved out of the way twice now.
If I'd have come across, I would have hit him. We were side by side. I couldn't move across to protect the line without contact. So.
Yeah, but these guys are not making a corner and using you as a brake.
Nah, no one actually hit me. It was just more net code contact. There's no like buffering from anyone hitting me.
Oh my god.
I always like how Tom is just like, with everything is just kind of like a unit.
The leader has just done a 136.21.
There's no like anger, there's no anger in it. There's no.
Yeah, it's just. This whole sing-song.
Your lap time was 139.31.
I just went backwards into the wall on the last turn around the park.
Car to your left, still there, hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
There you
They're
go.
still there.
Still
Hold
there.
it.
He's not
Hold your
still
line.
there.
Still there, stay with them. Still there, hold on. Still there. Still there.
So we get a
Hold
different
it.
setup for
Hold your
qualifying
line.
in the
Still
video.
there, stay with them.
Friday,
Clear
but-
left.
Yeah, it's the lights of fuel load.
On your left, hold your
Lights of fuel
line.
load.
Still there, hold on. They're still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on your left.
Wait, did they ever say in the demo update if the mini stocks are front or rear wheel drive?
They're rear wheel drive, aren't they?
They can be both.
Yeah. Interesting.
8th place.
Like in real life, you can have a front wheel drive or a rear wheel drive.
The leader's just done a 135.70. That's a new fastest lap for Mills.
Where will drive, where will drive.
135.53.
Whoa,
The gap to Griffith behind is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Turn my
Stocks,
thumbs.
2.3 inline for 200 horsepower. 2.3 1,000 pounds. There's no word about it. Fuck you. I want your name here.
Alright, Kev. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you driving, Tom?
Touring cars. Oh,
Right,
this track
Oran.
is annoying.
Oran Park.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
To not crash.
Mills is leading the race.
First turn is so good.
Your last lap time was a 137.61. That's your best lap in this session.
Not good.
He's making horrible noises.
My rig.
Use all the track,
Creaking
force him
away.
to find the gap.
Hard, yeah.
Mine sounds fun. Anyway, while this is moving myself over, I would play Xbox.
Terrible,
You're a
isn't
second
it?
off in sector 1.
Brilliant.
Stay right. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Still there. Hold it. Left side clear.
Shit, it's a bit slow down.
Okay, Kev.
Left. Hold your line.
Close.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear to your left.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Qualities for the rig, or do you think I should just stick with something that's a bit cheaper, but maybe won't look as good?
The gap to Griffith ahead is now
On the left. Clear left.
I'm
P10.
not really sure.
I think given where you are at the moment,
We need to slow down and give back some time.
and that you're only going to be using MDF side plates, I'd probably just go for like standard pine, planed pine that you can get from
We've just cut the
like
track.
B&Q or Wix or something.
Yeah, okay.
Because, like, look, in theory, you know, we could cut those plates out of aluminium for you, and you could go and get a load of really nice planed oak, and it would look proper. It would look proper beautiful sat in a front room. You know, if you were having to do sim racing in the front room,
Yeah.
it would look proper beautiful. However, I think it's going to cost a load of money. Or it's going to
Stay between the lines, please, Kev.
Come out much cheaper than an extrusion rig.
Yeah, no.
That's the reality. It's not that it's going to be expensive. It's just not going to end up much cheaper. And you might decide that the flexibility of an extrusion rig, where you can make changes, change positions, etc., is just vastly better.
Yeah.
I mean, like, mine's gone from being for a single screen to having triples, to having an overhead, to having an extension for flight sim or gear sticks put on the sides. You know, I've flipped my pedal. And you can all do all of that stuff with extrusion.
Okay, Kev, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
I think with those wood stuff, again, although they have the potential to look really quite beautiful, ultimately, if you chuck on 3 monitors, a base, and a bunch of other bits and bobs, and you have all the cabling associated with it, you've still got to deal with the cable. The last thing, I mean, it could very easily just end up looking like a scarecrow with a load of cables draped over it.
Yeah. No better than
and
any
so-
rig.
Yeah, so you might as well say, well, I can go for extrusion, and like with mine, if you 3D print the covers that go into the extrusion, you can run the vast majority of your cabling down through the channels in the extrusion and then clip it over, and it goes, it vanishes. I mean, the final thing to say on it is, look, you can go and get some nice wood stain. Like, there's some really good, nice wood stains around.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Just give it a little sand. You don't need to go crazy. And once you get to like 120, 240 grit, 240 grit would sand it nice and smooth, and it probably is worth varnishing it or wood staining it.
I'll be going to. Yeah.
Just because it holds, if you've got any loose fibres and grain, once you do something like you varnish it, that will just bond everything together.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could get, I think you can get now some quite nice stained varnish.
That lap was a 137.94.
Stained varnish.
I'll have a look.
That already comes with a colour in it.
Yeah, that would make it a little easier.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay.
As tempting as it is,
Yeah, it's probably not really worth it. Okay. really
It's,
fast.
yeah. I mean, like, you know, it's the other thing is like, it's what you've got access to. Like, if you had a woodworking workshop and you can buy a load of rough cut oak, and then you can cut it down, planar thickness to it to the size, your dimensions you want, and everything, and do all that yourself.
Might be worth it then. I
It's-
can't.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got piles of logs, like they're 10-foot long tree sections stacked under tarps that are waiting for me to put on my chainsaw mill and mill into planks. You know, and eventually I might make something out of them. But for now, they've been there 3 years now.
All right.
So, but you can buy that. There's a guy near us, Devon Oak, and I buy cedar from him, and then I cut it.
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
I buy it in big chunks, and then I just.
You've just done a 138.07.
Yeah, they're not working, Milky. I'm not really
When you
sure
start
why.
to
So
get
to
into that kind of
have a good fiddle
especially
and
if
work
you
them
buy
out. I don't know why.
It's so cheap.
Which is annoying because the timers are working.
Yeah. How much
No.
would you be paying? I don't know what the amount is.
Well, I'd buy like I bought 10 sleeper sized.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
For like 200 quid.
Really? Jesus. Okay. That's a lot of material.
Yeah, it's a huge amount of material. Yeah, it's a huge amount of material.
Okay.
But it's green, it's wet. You know, it needs treating.
Sounds like my bogies.
Sounds like
Okay.
There's the image for you.
Sector 2 is 0.9
yeah,
off the
I
pace.
think just get some, as long as you get nice wood. Like, so I think like when you go to somewhere like B&Q, it's timber.
I got some nice wood.
I bet you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're not like that. You're not like that French pole vaulter. They will do
The gap ahead is now
they'll do
1.3.
wood, and they'll do wood, and they'll do like,
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Okay, Kev, that's half distance. You're looking good for fuel.
Yeah, just choose your wood carefully. But somewhere like B&Q or Wicks or Travis Perkins would be alright.
Okay.
Wasn't that French guy? Didn't he fucking smash his nuts in it?
His cock was overhanging the bar as he went over. He literally had too much wood.
He had too much wood. He knocked the pole off with his wood.
Thank you, Renee.
That's funny.
Or knocked the bar off with his wood.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
And did he miss out on a medal place?
He did, yeah. He didn't.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track. Alright Kev, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.7. 10th position.
Car's good.
You know, he's slow there.
I also think I've decided to go for VR rather than a monitor.
Yeah, it's probably a sensible choice because of uni and stuff.
I've get a Quest 2 to start out with, and if I like it, I can probably sell it.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
You ain't got a PSVR in your house, have you?
No, I don't.
They've just released a module that lets you connect that to a PC now. I saw online, yeah.
I see a track that the PC I want to build can actually run it. Hopefully it can. You know which headset?
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Quest 2, I think it was.
Oh, right, okay.
So you just go with the Quest 3, it'll be good enough.
It was like 80 quid more or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's barely to get the older version. It's not worth, you know.
I'll have a look.
The other thing I could say is maybe, like, if you really
That was
wanna spend money on it, go to
137.88.
the-
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Okay, Kev, your lap times are pretty
the
consistent.
Index, you'll have a wider field of view, but you also have to set up base trackers through your entire house.
Yeah.
Sounds annoying.
It is. Trust me, I had an HTC Vive. I still have it, but it's that was the original one that actually, like, that was the VR back in the when VR was like really new.
How hefty of a PC did you have to run that then?
I mean, if you can run iRacing at a higher specs, then you can run VR.
Yeah. I mean, I can run iRacing at max everything.
Yeah, then you're fine.
160 FPS.
Then you're
Okay,
fine,
Kev,
right?
you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Monitors to have so I can navigate stuff when I'm not.
Oh, you definitely need a monitor, mate.
But you need a monitor regardless.
Oh, right, okay.
Like, you actually
you
have to have one.
definitely
You can't just be like VR desktop,
No.
Why not?
because
I'm not
VR
going to-
desktop requires an actual desktop. So
Oh, okay.
Do you want to live in the Oasis?
I say you cannot launch from VR,
Oh,
regardless of which system you have.
I had no clue about that. Okay.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Okay, Kev, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, keep digging.
27 upstairs.
The gap in front has increased to 0.9.
So you'll be doing the actual uni work on it as well, I presume, wouldn't you?
No, I've got my Mac for that. Just be for, well, unless I'm doing really hefty CAD, I'll probably use that for it as well. But yeah, I can do pretty much everything on my Mac except from rendering and CFD and stuff, because that's all a bit too hefty for it.
Fair enough.
And obviously, I think at uni they'll have proper computers anyway, so if I really do need to do something that's going to take a while and uses a lot of power, I can just use that.
My man thinks that uni's gonna give him computer usage. Unless you're on campus, that's all you're fucking gonna.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have your own.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Are you staying in halls in your first year?
Yeah, I will be.
You'll be alright for your first year.
Yeah. I've kind of finally worked out what I'm going to do. Because the uni I applied to, I've kind of gone off a bit. So if I get the rough kind of grades I need to go there, I'm going to go to a different one that's closer.
You're not going to not thinking Swansea anymore.
No, probably Coventry.
Ooh, you're getting sent to Coventry.
Your lap time was
I
at
really live in Coventry
138.57.
Well, I don't like Coventry.
So what are you thinking of actually commuting and such, or?
No, well, first year I'll probably live in halls, but maybe second year I'll maybe live here again. I don't know.
Where's he going?
If I do as well as I thought I'd done, I'm probably going to take a gap year.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
So there's no courses like that are going to be in clearing.
So what were you... Sorry, say that again. So you were going to go where?
University of Wales in Swansea. was going to
And
be
do
going
motor vehicle.
motorsport engineering.
And why have you gone off that?
Just because, like, the course looks really good, but everything following uni, so trying to get a job, and where all the jobs are is in the Midlands, where Coventry is, and where I am. Like, where pretty much all the motorsport in the world is.
If university's good, you can still come back after you've done university.
Yeah. I mean, Coventry is a bit of a higher, like a more well-regarded uni anyway.
Right.
Motorsport terms. And it's pretty much the same grades.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Take a gap year and then.
Yeah, because I think, because even Coventry is better than Swansea, I think it would be BBB for my grades, and I think I'm going to do a lot better than that. So it's kind of a waste. I could go somewhere like Bath or Durham or something next year.
Right. I'm with you.
We'll see.
When do you get your grades?
On the 15th.
Next week?
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, a week today.
Oh.
That last lap was a
Exciting times.
138.21.
Bath's a
I think
good
I've done
uni.
Yeah, I like Bath.
We
Car
used to
left,
do,
clear on the left side.
Union sound system stuff.
Alright.
Used to be in there all the time doing sound systems.
Left side, hold your line, hold your line. They're still there, clear on the left.
He was the promoter for the Psychic Pig Club, and I used to DJ for him. And that's how I got into the music industry. And when he shut down the Psychic Pig, he became their student union. It paid.
Okay, Kev, you've used half your fuel.
Left side, still there. You're clear left.
See ya.
Who have we lost?
Nice one, mate.
No one. Are making an overtake on someone?
Not only an overtake, but he fucking decided that he wanted to go visit some grass. He took the touch grass thing literally.
He was driving in mirrors, wasn't he?
So you still want to do motor vehicle stuff, or are you broadening your horizons, Tom?
Well, it's looking like if I want to do a course at a better uni, it's probably going to be automotive rather than motorsport. But pretty much the same thing. It's a little bit
Regular
less
automotive is gonna be a much safer
Have you
option.
looked at stuff like aeronautics?
No, it doesn't really interest me that much.
Yeah, but it's aerodynamics.
Yeah, true.
You're just flipping it upside down.
Bristol University.
E9. That lap was a 138.54.
I think if I can find a good automotive course, it'd probably be the best option.
So when I was at Bristol.
Car right, still there. Stay with them. You're clear right.
Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Airbus,
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
people working for Rolls-Royce, people working, doing gap years in flight of basically pilot training from the RAF. But they were having F1 teams come in and look for graduates from that department
Right.
to then haul them out. So,
I did that rather than going to an automotive or
yep.
that's the course, just because of the aerodynamics.
Yeah, because like I don't know what it's like now, but there used to be this kind of like mechanical engineering, aeronautical engineering, electrical engineering, they were very pure engineering subjects, very sort of maths they're basically maths applied to a subject.
Yeah.
And the attitude always was, if you know your fundamentals and you've got a mathematical brain, we can teach you the rest of the stuff. We don't need you to go and do a sort of a motor engineering.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Yeah.
Because if you've done
Your lap times are pretty consistent. That lap time was 138.16. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, it's the fundamentals. So if you've got the grades to get into somewhere like Bristol, one of the 14 Russell Group universities, if you get the grades to go to one of the Russell Group universities,
Evening, Joyce.
I'd go.
Yeah.
There's
I'm thinking that. I think this might be a bit over the top, but I think the grades I've got are maybe A star, well,
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
A, B, or something between those two. Yeah.
Whatever you've got, if you could get the entry if you can hit the entry requirements to, which I think if what you've said is accurate, you're almost certainly there. But if you can get the grades to get into a Russell Group university, you go.
What's the group called?
It's called the Russell Group. There was originally
Russet.
My wife would
Russell. Sorry.
Russell. There were 14, and they're basically the 14 original red brick universities. So it's Oxford, Cambridge,
Imperial. Is it Imperial? No, not Imperial.
Who are they? Birmingham, Bristol, Cambridge, Cardiff, Durham, Edinburgh, Exeter, Glasgow, Imperial College, King's College, Leeds, Liverpool,
Nottingham?
London School of Economics, Manchester University.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Nottingham, Oxford, Queen Mary, Queen's University.
You've just done a 138.35. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
I didn't know Exeter was on there.
Extension.
Yeah.
So in other words, all the brown nosing colleges.
Yeah, it's your Ivy League.
It's more than 2/3 of the world's leading research produced in UK universities comes from those. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that.
Yeah. I mean, it's just. Like,
Sector 1 is
also
0.7 off the pace.
It's important to kind of also be aware that, for example, like UE. So in Bristol, we've got 2 universities. We have Bristol and then the University of West of England. University of West of England is an old polytechnic, so it's not a red brick university. It's not one of the Russell groups, but it does some of the best nursing in the country, some of the best paramedic in the country. It also has a massive robotics department with some of the best robotics.
Transformers, robots in
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
So you can't discount these the old polytechnic kind of like universities if you wanted to study a particular subject area. But if you're going to take a year out, you've got time to go on some of the open days next year.
Yeah, I got lots of time to think about it.
This is the first race, Jason. Not going too bad.
Last lap. That lap
Steady.
time was 138.30.
Yeah, I'm not working as the full time, but yeah, not a chance.
No.
I'm pretty much working full time at the moment. I hate it. It's awful.
Yeah.
But it pays the short-term bills and gives you spending money.
Yeah.
And there's also something to be had for doing a job which isn't
P9.
mentally challenging during the day.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
You've got that capacity.
So I off the road like a dickhead. Oh, fuck.
My brain is still awake, but I'm like physically shattered most of the time when I get home from it. It's really annoying.
That's the other side of it, isn't it? Yeah, if you got a job.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place.
Oh, what a dickhead.
I was trying to find a job at like a garage. Or
2
like
litres remaining.
Maybe one of the car dealerships in town. See if I can get a
2
job
minutes
there.
to go.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Just
Selling.
in that field.
The guy in front is Simmons.
We'll see.
Oh.
Sure,
Also,
was that fuel or slow down?
Looking like they're going to go under. I might ask if I could
Yeah,
get a job
fuel.
in a place I did work
I
experience.
didn't
at,
calculate my fuel
but
properly.
I think they're
Ah,
going
got it.
underwater.
That's what happened when
Who's
you
that?
take your eye off the road for a split second at the wrong time.
Don't know what they
This
do.
is what I did. I don't know why I did that.
Stop.
The
What a
Volvo
bad
electric
mistake
car
that was.
Right, okay,
It didn't
yeah,
make
stop,
sense
sorry,
to
I thought
fight
it
you,
was-
Ian. You were so much quicker than I was.
I kind of got the vibe that when I was there at that point, if I had wanted a job, they would have.
No worries, man.
hired
Good
me in that
racing,
spot.
Harry. Good racing.
Yeah, I think they're sacking a lot of people at the moment.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, at the same time, it might be if you can get experience, you know, even if it's only short term.
Yeah, that'd be really good. I did enjoy it when I was there, but it did make me realise that I really don't want to be a mechanic. It's just
No,
too-
Milky.
there's no
Really don't want to watch
creativity in
that back. You can clip it yourself on
It's good
stream.
fun.
then I would on that sort of response, I would definitely be looking at like things like mechanical
was intense,
engineering
Jamie.
and
Thank you.
aerodynamics and stuff to
Yeah.
get yourself.
All right,
Because
Kev.
I
15
imagine
minutes
most
left. That's
engineering
15 minutes.
courses are much more 50-50 hands-on
Yeah, definitely. They are.
and in a book, whereas so like I can't talk too much about engineering because I didn't know anybody in engineering. But my missus, not my missus, my current wife, not my wife, but my girlfriend when I was at university worked for Airbus. She had an apprenticeship with Airbus, so
Not
they
my wife,
basically
but my
pay.
girlfriend.
Just to clarify that.
Put that out of context so that's his wife.
I suspect I'll get a WhatsApp message if she's heard me. She had an apprenticeship with Airbus, so would work for them on placement during the university holidays, and then they would pay her on a
Lap
retainer
12
while
chicane
she
and
was
lap
at uni.
18
Yeah.
I
She
just
was
binned
she
it
was
when I shouldn't have binned
working
it.
on the
Terrible mistake.
leading edge of the wings for the Airbus A380 project. So she was basically designing where the wings meet the fuselage, and it was one of the things that they were doing at the time was messing around with bistable composites. Have you heard of these?
No, I haven't.
So it's a composite. It's a a carbon fiber composite structure which is stable in one format. So it might be a curve, but given a force applied to it, it will pop through and become stable.
Yeah, I took my eye off the
another
road for a
shape.
split second and then didn't kind of react to the corner I was coming up to, which was not the natural corner. And then I got beached on a wall after being a twat.
A400M.
That's a very
That's the
costly
right
crash for me.
one.
Very costly.
But they were also looking at them for space because a lot of satellites that are launched have heavy motors and mechanisms for winding out the solar wings, and they're only used for literally launching. You use them once on launch, you wind out these big wings, and then you never use the motors again.
Yeah.
So if you can go, well, actually what we'll do is we'll just have a low impact explosive that fires these bistable composites. They're stable coiled, and then we fire the explosive and they spring out into big arms.
Yeah.
And then they become stable again. We don't need any of that payload capacity.
Still will
taken up
die
by
never some people in these
motors.
ones.
So
Still will
that was
die.
that was her final year project.
That's one hell of a final year project.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I mean, she had pieces that were like 6 inches long, that you could, and I'd sit there and play with them. Ping, ping, they were cool. But really cool projects. Really cool projects. And that was aeronautical engineering.
Okay. Yeah, I might have a look at some of those courses then. It does sound like a good idea.
Yeah. Makes me want to go back to uni again. There you go.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I think you should.
You have a time of your life.
Hopefully.
I had the time of my life.
And
I
I
couldn't tell if
never
that was-
felt this way before.
And I had.
It's the truth.
And I'm making it up.
Oh no.
I don't know words of songs. Terrible.
And I owe it all to you.
Right. Why is none of these working? That's working because it's a trigger. Core commands. Retro. 16 bits.
Yeah, don't pull the trigger, please.
Sorry, mate.
Don't pull the trigger, Kev, please.
I'll pull the trigger, but this bloody thing ain't working.
My trigger finger ain't working. What the fuck?
Commands. Off track commands. Will you work? Huh. It's like it's not recognising any chats. Why are you not recognising any chats? Why do you not want to work? Ignore
access the
internal messages.
Is your race finished?
Who's mine? Yeah, it ended rather badly.
Finished is a way to word that.
Yeah, I am
What did you do,
a very sticky end.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I took my eye off the road for a split second, and then all of a sudden there's a fucking wall there. I'm like, oh fuck.
Was it that right-hander down the hill by any chance?
It's the one to the little hairpin, the short hairpin.
Yeah.
And,
You did that in practice, didn't you?
I did because I completely forgot what track I was on. And
I watched that.
I kind of just looked up at the time to see where people were, and all of a sudden, like, oh no, there's a wall. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead.
So you did just drive straight into the wall?
I did literally do it straight into the wall.
That's quite impressive.
Oh, because I saw I saw the car go into the wall, and I was like, how is somebody crashed into him in such a way that he goes straight on and crashes into the wall?
I did it to myself.
You did it to yourself.
I did it to myself.
Okay.
That man's went.
Oh dear. Oh, you do read the manual. I don't know why this isn't working.
Oh dear.
Because you haven't read the manual.
Well, it was working yesterday. I got working on some things yesterday. Now it's not working at all. I don't know why.
May have just killed my Honda.
Because you forgot to save.
I don't know.
Wouldn't
I
that
don't
be
know.
shit if it was just that you forgot to press save and it's just.
No, it's all there. It's all. I have to make sure I press save a million times, but I don't know. Something. Platforms, queues, photos. It's meant to be activated on a chat message, on a particular type of chat message, but it doesn't seem to want to be working for some strange reason. In general, don't need to have that. Maybe. And events to record. Don't need to have that. No. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Hey, fucking hey!
I ain't got a fucking clue. Come on, that's. And one. So it's going to become like a bug fixing before I do the next race. So I really should go and register for, shouldn't I? And I had the time of my life. And I don't want to do that again. Oh, I will be though. Fixed. There we go. Just continue.
Don't use that tone with me, young man.
No one's boring me. No one's boring me. Okay, bloody thing to work. I wonder if it's because I've got a new group in there. Does that make a difference if I minimise that? It might do, you know, actually. I wonder. Let's just. Well, no, because the other stuff would work, wouldn't it? That's what in groups.
What in the box is that in the Goodwood clip that I'm watching right now?
That is the Formula Student.
That is a cardboard box.
It was a little lawnmower.
Very cool little cars. I did hear him at Silverstone last year. It was quite cool.
Yeah, they're fun little cars. That was last night, actually. Me and Cooper smashed them around. That's just you came on, didn't you?
I came in at the last second.
Like, I go to bed. It's 2 in the morning, or 1 in the morning.
I really was just like, why the fuck are you still awake, Kevin?
I know.
Like, yeah, I gotta go to bed.
We got hooked doing bloody Goodwood, didn't we? That was the problem. And just seeing how much faster we can go up the damn hill.
What time did it start up there?
That was 52 seconds, I think.
Right.
But we were taking the Formula Alpha up there, which is just mad.
Yeah. Isn't the record is it 41 in real life? Or is it 40?
No, it's a sub 40 in the McMurty Spieling. Cooper got it to a 32.5 in the Formula 1 car. Which is just mad. He became a man possessed trying to do that last night.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that because he was saying that he found some cheese in that. I'm pretty sure he cheesed a little bit.
You can't, because it'll boot you out otherwise.
No, he said it found one that wasn't. It didn't do that with.
Okay. Right. Delete that group. 70. Delete group. I can always do that again. Commands. Retro. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna give up on this for now. Retro.
I was very curious on what you were going to do if it didn't work. I was like, oh. Kev, do I need to call some like a psych ward, like some?
Yeah, you can if you want to. Nah, it works. OBS source filter. Is it because I've got two of them?
Fuck offs.
Let's just get rid of them then. Yeah, fix is a bit nicer. This one, Hannah. Oh, what did I press then, dickhead?
Less slippery.
Slippery when wet.
Wouldn't it be more slippery with? Not. Because I figured because it's hotter and it'd be a little bit more slick of a track.
Yeah, it's only 2 degrees warmer.
Oh. I just see more sun instead of fog.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
In brake bias. Doing all the way up there. Oh.
And even retro's not working for you here.
Nothing's working. Yeah, I don't know. That's bizarre.
Have you tried restarting that system?
I did. Did that in between sessions. That's not the program. I suspect
Have
it
you tried turning it
supports.
on and off again?
I did. Yeah. I suspect it's either an OBS issue, which is obviously running the stream, or it is a WebSocket problem.
Probably the WebSocket.
Likely. So, God, that's loose. The braking. The fuck?
You're loose under braking.
Pit exit's clear.
Did one of you do me a favour if possible? Actually, thinking about it.
Yeah.
Go onto my Twitch page and just try something on there for us. It could be a YouTube problem.
Are you doing it, Jordan?
Yeah. One moment.
Oh, the line caller.
Yeah.
Hello, Hannah's tried it.
Oh. Did it work?
No. I did more than break my car last race, Milky. I fucking destroyed the bastard.
Oh, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
It's 10:15.
I'm tired.
Yeah, you're gonna be useless at uni, mate.
Yeah, I will do. Well,
Like, fresh as
last night I was
a
like,
week.
because I'm not work because I wasn't working in the morning. I was like, oh, I can stay up kind of late and get up late. But then I remembered about 1 o'clock in the morning that I have a painter coming to paint my bathroom. I had to be out of my room by 8:30. So
Were you living in my house yesterday? Because I literally had the same thing happen today.
I don't think I was.
I literally had been painters in all day today doing fucking bedroom and bathroom and kitchen. Actually.
What colour are you having it done?
I don't know. It depends on whatever the landlord is.
All right, okay.
He's basically just whitewashing it and treating the walls. So at the moment, I have to sleep in the spare room because it stinks in there. And but I have a nice new all splashback surrounding the kitchen. So which also stinks because it hasn't finished grouting it yet. They were meant to have done it today, but clearly they failed at that. So I've got to stay off home tomorrow. So bastards.
Yeah, I've got to get up early in the morning and go and play some golf. For some reason, the guy I usually play with really likes getting up early, so he always goes for like 8 or half 8 tea times.
Does he always rise at the crack of dawn?
Yeah, he does. I'm not like that.
I bet he does.
Really annoying.
Hey, wouldn't you if you had the chance, Kev?
Absolutely. That is actually a joke from the original Office series.
That is older than The Office.
Oh.
That is one of those like fucking like old newspaper fucking jokes like from forever ago.
It's a dad joke.
It is. I love dad jokes.
One of the best jokes.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh,
Exactly.
It's Mr. JB Dejoux.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
Mr.
now
JB?
21 Celsius.
You know, I've got an entire
Should we be
lineup of
practicing
dad
Oren?
jokes.
Maybe not.
Practice, what's that?
Well, anyway,
It's called Wing It-
good luck with your
Wing It
racing,
Friday,
guys.
mate.
I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Night, Tom.
No, Tom, dude.
Yeah,
See you later. It is one night.
Give me a shout when you want to
Practice
talk about
as
weapons.
for pussies.
yeah, we'll do. Thanks.
Ayo.
Yeah, that sounds kind of strange.
What was that?
Apparently he's
We'll
gonna talk to
about-
Tom about
about
wood.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
listening to me else.
I'll start into
Hey,
my
yeah.
into your DMs with my wood questions.
Someone's got to go along the grain.
God,
Hey, it could be worse. There could be some seeds being planted.
I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
Hey, Kev, I got a question for you.
Oh, he's been tied in knots.
The track temp's increasing. It's now
Hey, Kev.
26
Yes.
Celsius.
I got a question for you.
Hit me.
What was the jailbird in for?
What was the what? Sorry.
The
His exit's
jailbird
clear.
in
We
for?
have 2
The
laps to get the
jailbird?
job done, mate.
Yes.
Oh, it was a joke. What was the jailbird in for? I don't know. What was the jailbird in for?
Robin.
Wee.
Hey Kev, where's the best place to watch a fishing tournament?
Where's the best face to watch? I don't know.
A live stream.
Wee. That was a Christmas cracker joke.
Jordan has dad jokes linked as a shortcut.
He does.
No, I have these
He's
memorized.
committed.
I have played.
He's committed.
I've actually just got these memorized. I mean, there is a bookmark on my on my browser for dad jokes, but these are the ones that I'm committing to memory because I can't use my browser when I'm at work, so I fucking piss off inmates with dad jokes.
Brilliant. Oh dear. Tom was out of there very quick, wasn't he?
Bro, he didn't want anything to do with dad jokes. Homie's like, yeah, I'm good.
I was off track for that. Fucking hell. Brutal.
Yeah. Your right wheels were off the track. My R's are hard to say today.
But my left wheels were on the track.
Anna hasn't told me yet whether she can make the tyres scream on her mum's car.
I wondered where you were going to go with that. Then I was like, I'm not quite sure where he's going with this one.
Her mum's got a little light temp.
Huh? She has a walk?
A little what? Sorry.
A little Hyundai i10.
Oh, that's a little thing. A really little one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's really. I want to know if she can make the tyres scream. Alright.
No. That's off track.
I swear to God, fuck this game.
Which one?
I've been hit. The fucking linemen are terrible. I'm just getting killed. I'm just going to disconnect. Close the Xbox.
Oh god, imagine going onto the space station for apparently less than a week and then having to be up there for...
Until next year.
Till next year.
This is the best advert Boeing could ever want. Oh no, actually.
They were supposed to spend 8 days in space, but they could spend 8 months.
Difference between Boeing offering a city break for us a holiday, or a round the world cruise.
I mean, they will be going around the world.
Many times.
Yeah, because they're around every hour and something, aren't they?
Something like 90 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
They'll come back a little younger.
They will do, technically. It's Bowen's master plan now.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Understeery. Indeed, Mr. Leon is in this race. Probably
So
a
are
pole
they the
sitter.
only two up there at the moment? They can't be the only two on the space station.
No, there's a few of us up there. A couple of Russians and a few of Americans, 3 Americans, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hope they don't keep up on modern news.
That's about the only thing they do see eye to eye over, isn't it?
That's a new fastest lap for Simmons, 137.75. 7th position.
Yeah.
Terrible lap that was. Hell of a whistle on it, that car. Max, super, max, super, max.
Oh.
That's the end of the session. P8.
What's that?
When I moved all those games and I looked at the update thing on Steam, and it's like all of them have a freaking like it looks like there's like an update has been done, but I'm assuming that's just the file transfer stuff.
Starting where my car number is. Always a good sign. Naught. Right then, here we go. Can we get a good start again? No, it's not a problem with the WebSocket because I could trigger it manually in the software. Still bugging, powering it through my head. Why I was doing that? So there's a problem with what's triggering it. So it shatters the problem.
I mean, isn't chat always the problem?
Famous last words. The chat. The problem is chat. I was going to read the manual again.
According to the relationship between this and that.
X does not equal that.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh. Yeah, when someone says good luck, they're the person you want to avoid, aren't they?
So there's this one guy in the league, and they've started doing a podcast.
Love you.
He's one of the main people on it.
Watch out, boys. I'm hellbent.
And
8th place,
they said
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out. The track temp is 21. The air temp is 20 Celsius. Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
From America.
15 minutes left. That's
And
15 minutes.
This one guy in the fucking broadcast was so dope. He's like, well, you know, Max Verstappen. And that's like, and there was like a pause in the fucking podcast for about 10 seconds, and they're like, dude.
Check your left. Hold your line. Hold it. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
Like, it's fucking crazy.
Left side. Clear left. Watch your right. You're clear right. Right side. Clear on the right side.
Right, boys, I'm checking out.
Good night, sir.
Clear on your right.
Good evening, and don't crash this time, Kev.
I'll
Good
try
work
not
on the
to.
start, mate. This is
Can't
great.
promise it, though.
Stay left. Still there. Hold on.
Forward.
Hold your line. They're still there. Hold your line.
Have fun.
Still there.
See you.
Cheers,
Still
buddy.
there.
See you later,
Stay
everyone.
with them. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. They're still there.
Too
Still
wide.
there. Hold your line.
Is it a
Hold
bit
it. Hold your line. Hold your line. Right side clear.
low? Oh, bollocks. It was good while it lasted.
Jason, I guarantee you can guess who the person is that said that.
What was that?
That tire spiel I went on earlier
Oh.
about the Olympics thing. Like, how do you fuck up that badly? And almost unanimously, the people in the podcast were like, Kyle Larson. There's hands down nobody better
V6.
in American racing right now. I guarantee you, if Logan Sargent and Kyle Larson raised, I would.
Well, Kyle would beat him, wouldn't he?
I'll give Logan Sargent the benefit of the doubt, and we're gonna put him in the F1 car he races in, and we're gonna put Kyle Larson in that same car, and Kyle Larson will outdrive Logan Sargent.
Hello.
Yeah, yes.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Like, I have not seen anything from Logan Sargent that other than he's got money.
He was an F2 champ. Was it F2 champion or something like that? No, he wasn't, was he? Not Schumacher, the same year as that.
I think he does have a
He's
championship.
got something in lower formulas.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is you look at some of these lower formulas, and it's like, as your competition, you know.
No, I agree.
All you have to do is be adequate. You don't have to be anything good, and you can get a super license by winning the Formula 3 championship. And then if you have enough money, you just, oh boy, can I be a part of the Williams F1 team? I would really like to have myself here.
If any NASCAR driver was to go
The leader has just done a 136.51. The car in front has just posted a 136.44.
I'd say
Sixth place. Your last lap time was a 137.37.
Christopher Bell would be able to do well, and I think Tyler Reddick. Those guys are just talents, and you see it on the track every week that these guys are your front runners, and they're guys who just blow everybody else out of the water. If I had to
Pay
put
attention to track limits, please, Kev.
drivers, it's those three. there is a. Don't get me wrong. There's a ton of guys in NASCAR who are just, what the fuck are you doing here? Ryan Preece is one of them. Corey LaJoy is one of them. Like some of the rookies, I don't like. I give you, or like, you know, give them a pass because it's their first couple of years.
But the ones that have been in there for a few years and they're still sucking ass.
Yeah.
Which I'm not surprised that LaJoy lost his ride. That doesn't surprise me.
It only adds fire to the flame that Kyle Busch is going to be in the 7 car next year.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
New fastest lap for Mills, 135.53. The guy in front has just done a 136.24. Okay, Kev, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
One that falls on the list is Briscoe.
I feel he's like Briscoe's one of the just the mid-pack people that aren't good enough to stay in the Cup Series, but
Not good enough that he's
they can get wins. Yeah, he's not a generation person like Larson.
The only reason that not the only reason, but one of the few reasons I like Bell is because most of the people that are in NASCAR nowadays, they had the name. He was this little kid from Ohio.
You could race dirt quite well.
Yeah, the same thing for Kyle Larson. Larson is a first-generation driver.
Him too.
William Byron.
And the ones that didn't have the money either.
William Byron had a little bit of money, but they were able to get him started after some sim racing success. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll through the current list and see who the nepo babies are. Larson is not. Hamlin is not, Byron's not, Bell's not, Blaney is. He is a second-generation Cup driver.
Fastest lap for Mills, 135.23. The guy ahead has just done a 135.89.
Cedric is he's not. It's not that.
That was a 137.06. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
So, actually, it just might be part of Penske anyway.
The gap to Simmons behind is now 2.0.
Gibson,
Or is he by himself?
Yeah, no, I already said that.
You did?
Yes. I'm going through the playoff standings right now and looking at people.
Oh,
Chris
you're off.
Buescher.
Oh, what's the driver quiz?
Chris Buescher is not. Chastain is not, but he also got a lot of money to push him in. Props to Bubba Wallace, he's not. Briscoe, his family had money, but it's like he's a first gen.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel.
Like, well, I say first gen. He's a first gen income. They raced local stuff, but I feel like most of these guys' parents would have. Gillen, McDowell.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Stenhouse is, I think, one. Yeah, that's about it.
Your lap time was at 137.45. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
That, aside from like one or two, I feel like everyone has made their way to the Cup and is like, they deserve that they can be there. Like Hemrick is an Xfinity champion, given it was his one dirty move and he freaking won the championship with it.
Who's most likely in the NASCAR field to
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
probably. I don't know.
The gap to Simmons behind is now 2.0.
Also, this bubble battle is like a 3-person battle, realistically. Bubble Wallace, Ross Chastain, and Chris Buescher. Ty Gibbs could theoretically fall out, but I don't see it happening.
Yeah. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Okay, Kev, relax, focus, keep it smooth. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap to Simmons behind is now 2.5 seconds. That lap was a 1:37.47. Okay, Kev, the next car is Bogle.
One of my work buddies came over and I owed him money.
Well, we didn't hear any gunshots, so I guess it went well.
Yeah, I paid him his money. We good right now.
For now.
Ah, don't do that! Don't do that. So every like 2 months I give him $100.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I could probably put a case of beer out while he's working and he'd be like, alright, we're good.
You've just done a 1:37.57. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Alright, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You've used half your fuel.
Oh, that's right. The preseason starts tonight for the NFL. Like the actual one, not the game that they do on the for the Hall of Fame thing. So, 88 car. Becoming
What
a
car?
full-time Xfinity car.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
With, what's his name? Connor Zilic.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
If they
The guy ahead has just done a 136.03.
Probably his biggest fan comes in as I say
Let's say
it.
there's got to be Cooper in it.
Dude, it just summoned him.
One more
I
lap
said
to go.
Connor
That last
Zilic,
lap was
and
at
it's just like,
137.32. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
this is a hard decision.
But I think he's gonna do great.
And it's not about that. I know he's gonna do well. It's the if they do the same exact thing they did with Senior, if they don't change the number, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be pissed. I'm not meaning the number. I'm meaning the font.
I disagree. Because they've been running the 88 as, like, the 88 car has been...
But he's been in the car.
No, it has had other drivers this year. Bubba Pollard has raced it. Carson Quaffle has raced it. Connor Mozak has raced it. Dale Jr. will race it. That's 4 different drivers in that car.
I'm sorry.
Not to mention,
Was there someone called Connor Quaffle?
I said Carson.
Carson Quaffle. That's the name.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Avapil. It's like it's one of those names where the alphabet kind of just had a stroke and he just, you know.
Polish.
I'm sorry, but K and V should not go together.
Tell that to Poland.
Avapil.
Daniel Kvyat.
To be honest, I had the impression in my head that it was spelled
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. P6.
Waffle, but
Okay, that's
quaffle.
the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
No, but like when the announcers say it, it's always Quaffle. So,
Quaffle.
Yeah. So
They can't even say it quickly. Quickly?
Waffle.
They sound like you earlier, Jordan.
also, I like how Junior got bit with the.
How's that green flag,
bugs
JB?
After last year, where he almost won the race in the Xfinity Series.
Well,
so
it was well missed.
That's where he's starting.
That's how it
for
was.
the Xfinity Series
It
this
was
year.
late. It was late.
Yeah, Junior.
Yeah, he
Oh,
does a race
dude, I don't
almost
know what
every
that
year.
was.
I don't
Guess
think
he's
Yeah.
back.
Really?
back
Ah,
again.
I was late on that green flag. Oh well. You need to check the
JD's back.
into the chicane. Me going into the chicane on the last lap.
With the exception of 2019, the 88 car
Hard
has been run
propaganda.
by Junior Motorsports since 2006.
What happened in 19?
I don't know, just
A lot
there
of
was
things.
they didn't run it apparently. Oh wait, sorry, 19 and 20. Sorry, I didn't realize there's a little bit of a gap.
No problem.
Oh, I think Junior ran the 3 during those years. But yeah, since he's got that full-time ride, I
know I can teach you how to start these cars if it's something that you want to do more of, because
so what's,
it's not rocket. Well, there is a way. There is a way
that
that
car.
I use, which is pretty bulletproof, as you've probably seen.
Oh well.
All the cars that JRM like drives are essentially just either cars he owned or like he drove for, or the manufacturer or not manufacturer, his people drove for, or like Hendrick cars.
It's all good, Hannah. Now, Nick, man, I black flagged. I jumped the start. I had good pace, but I was behind from the beginning.
Lap 2. Here he comes. Yeah, you're not kind of wrong there, Napa is the Red Bull of TCRs. So there's a Whole Foods living. You see a Whole Foods one. That's what it is.
What?
But said, that's
Oh, bargy.
I mean, in all fairness, it's also the Red Bull of NASCAR. You see somebody in a chase Elliott's watch out.
Good racing that was, Hannah. Good arena section.
I'm not that bad.
There you are.
I get thrown by everybody. Holy cow.
Burn!
No, I wasn't even saying you. I'm just saying seeing people in Chase Elliott, like Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Dale Jr., Jeff Gordon. Like if you're in a popular car, then watch out.
To open that one up.
Also, I have won a race in a Red Bull car.
And you're proud of it?
Yes. It was the Xfinity League race, and I did that because I put the Shane Van Gisbergen Red Bull on. Which is not an actual... He does not have any Red Bull sponsorship in the US, which is really interesting. Aside from, like, the helmet he has. I don't understand why not, though. Like, Red Bull... This would be the best way to have Red Bull come back into the US market. Like, their racing program is no longer existent over here. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if IndyCar has any. Cooper, does Red Bull have any IndyCar sponsorship?
I don't know. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
I don't think there is any, you
I
know.
would be surprised if they didn't, but they probably should.
I haven't seen a... No, I don't think there is a Red Bull livery in IndyCar.
Not a livery, just general sponsorship. I think they're sponsored by another energy drink primarily, though, so...
NASCAR has Monster, so...
You know, yeah, I would say that actually... No, but Celsius gets through. And there's another one that gets through.
Okay.
Celsius
It's never
is
up.
direct competitor.
It's either in the back or in a wall.
What?
The car that Celsius is on is either
Justin Haley?
in the... No, I'm talking about on the cup side.
Yeah, Justin Haley?
I thought it was by I thought it was
Rick
through
Ware
the
Racing.
Joy.
Well, that's... No, it's in the colleague cars. Wait, he's not at colleague anymore. Who's the fucking colleague driver now? Oh, that's Daniel Hemmer. Never mind, you're right. But either way, Celsius is 100% there.
I know it's there.
Also, Spire has apparently a sponsorship with it as well. So, colleague and the Spire have that.
Here's a question.
Also, I'm pretty sure Tony Breidinger has like
Here's an answer.
a direct one.
For Jordan.
Yeah, just fucking shut you down, Kev. He said, "Sit down, motherfucker. Know your place."
You bitch! Shut the fuck up.
If Kyle Busch goes to the 7, do you think the Joy will go to RCR?
No. I think LaJoy gets kicked out of Cup.
And goes where? Nowhere?
Xfinity or truck. Look at Matt DiBenedetto. I can't speak today.
Hold your tongue and try speaking.
Kev is over here just trying to figure out what's wrong.
I am literally figuring out.
My man's is getting ready to punch his monitor.
Probably there's a wiki page which goes for all of this stuff, and it's written in computer speak, which if you don't understand stuff, it's like, well, I understand some of it, but the way they word it and shit, it's like Shit.
Do you want me to take a peek at it, see if I can help you out?
No, it's all. I understand it, but you just got to make sure you focus on each bit. It's not user friendly. Let's put it that way.
Is it written in 100110?
No, might as well be there for some people. If you don't understand computers at all, you would struggle with it.
I know a few people that would struggle. There was a guy I was in an Jordan, you must be passing it on to me, I swear.
Or it's just that none of us have talked today.
There was a guy I was in an old server with, and he asked me to help him with his computer, and he was streaming on Discord, and I told him to do something, and his mouse sat in the middle of his computer and just moved, and sat there for like 10 minutes and just was like,
And what? Sorry.
He was like, he didn't know what to do. I could just imagine him sitting in front of me and just staring at me. I could just imagine him staring at me with like a blank look on his face.
Bro, I'm pretty sure Kev and me are sharing a brain today.
Yep. It was definitely that.
He's taking all the horsepower here, and it's not fair.
Basic include Twitch. Do I need?
Also, I'm really hoping that there's a front-wheel drive and rear-wheel drive version of that mini stock.
The what?
The mini stock. You didn't look at that big-ass post that was made today, did you?
Doesn't sound like it.
I'm going.
It's a lot of TLDR. Shit's coming.
That's
well,
what
there's a BMW.
Yeah, new GT4 BMW.
Good.
That's a picture about Daytona.
Huh?
Where were you talking about?
Oh,
where was
Spa,
this posted?
as well as a Spa update.
Where was this posted? On the Instagram, the Facebook, the Twitter, the Reddit?
Probably all of it.
Well, the only thing that's on Instagram is the
here,
Spa
here,
update.
I got you.
Just send it to me.
I got you. Here you go.
One second, fam. I'm gonna find it for you
There
and
you
pin
go.
you.
Jordan already did it.
Well, I'm gonna do it again.
Also, I still love that hood pin that's just laying on the fucking ground. I don't know why, but it's just the fact that there's.
And they modeled it. It has elevation. You know, there's gonna be some glitch to where someone gets launched because of that thing.
Yep.
Are they getting rid of the old BMW, or are they just like?
Yep.
Are they making the other one legacy or updating it?
You want to become legacy, yeah.
You done racing, Kev?
I might do one more. I'm just trying to fix something at the moment.
That looks like a go-kart with a. That literally looks like a Bandolero with a bigger body on it.
A what?
I heard a Bandolero.
Bandolero.
The word he's trying to say is bandolero.
That too, Banda, English.
But anyway.
Oh yes, the Dave Matthews Bandolero.
I have pictures of both a mini stock in real life and a bandolero in real life, and this is closer to a mini stock. You know what? Fuck you, Jason. I'm sending you the picture of the bandolero so you actually have a reference. Because apparently you don't know what you're looking at.
Don't. I have a picture in my head, but it's been so long that I don't even remember.
The GT4 looks good. So wait, is the mini stock?
It's gonna be free.
Replacing?
It's just gonna be a free thing, rookie series. Probably just gonna be like how the Toyota is up right beside the.
That looks like a go-kart.
Mazda. Yeah, that's a bandolero.
Spotty rain.
Yeah, they're a bit harsh on there, but not like the Nurburgring harsh, but
these are
manageable.
what normally are like mini stocks.
Oh. No. Oh no.
Is this going to be its own series or what?
Yes, it's going to be its own series. It's going to be a rookie series, and it's going to be free. This is what it more resembles is a mini mod.
Of course, that's a Trump livery.
Okay, that was the. But it was the bet. As much as it was a Trump livery, it was the best livery out there because it's the only. It was like the only mini mod that was wrapped. Also, I kept making the joke to my friend. I'm like, "Hey, do you think that they put a ribbon in his ear?"
That's bad.
Hey, it's retro.
That works.
TCRs are getting rain tires.
Every car's getting rain tires.
There's no confirmation of that.
There is confirmation of it.
It's confirmed weeks
It's
ago.
right
That was.
below the section with the mini stock where it shows a picture of it. Literally like 2 spots below
Never
it.
mind. I guess I skimmed right over that.
TCR class, Renault Clio, and the
Additional rain-
FRS 500. So that means that production car challenge will be fully rain ready.
No, not the Mustang.
No, the Ford Mustang FR 500S will get rain
Oh.
tires.
I'm not used to it. I thought that was the what do you call it? The
GT3.
Formula Ford. No, the Formula Ford.
It already has it.
I thought it was just the V that had it. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, the
Speedy.
V was the second one that got it, I think.
I thought it was one of the first batches.
It was the V, the Ray F, whatever,
The Formula Ford.
that thingy.
The V has
all
rain.
the-
Yeah,
all
the
of
V has
all
rain.
of the LMP, or all of the
track
IMSA
in,
cars.
in Australia.
Australian track, yeah. Good track.
Adelaide?
I'm just gonna go to a. There's this one forum post. It's called it's essentially just the content rumors and stuff.
Formula V's rain weather, isn't it?
Like whenever one of these posts come out, it's just like, "Well, pal, you're about to be busy," because he updates the entire thing normally.
Multiple new GT3 cars in planning and development. Oh, so they're gonna update like.
That works.
Legends are getting a physics update.
Meh.
Oh, great. They're working with AI now. God damn it.
They have been.
Who isn't?
Jason, what the fuck are you doing?
My
Drumming.
Discord's giving out.
Oh.
I can see it.
Yeah. Apparently the V doesn't have rain. I could have sworn the V had rain.
My Discord's about to go.
You know, I just gotta. I'm reading the forum here, and the Las Vegas versus Miami post. They brought up a really good argument that I didn't think of before, and that's that Miami or with Vegas, the technical limitations would have been lifted with a bunch of the trackside stuff and just crazy amounts of just stupid stuff. So that's probably a great reason for why Miami will be the one that's scanned, which sucks because I fucking don't like Miami.
We've seen.
It's only the one chicane. Otherwise, the track would be better. I think if they widened that chicane more, or made it slightly better, but
It's gonna be weird having an oval car that's a 4-cylinder.
again, this is a real life thing. So
It's
I was trying to do it with
strange.
I was trying to do it with the touring cars.
Qualifying visibility is a good ad, though.
Yes.
That was a TLDR. What is it?
A lot of shit. The fuck is enhanced multi-manufacturer multi-class splitting algorithm? Does that mean that they're just gonna force the algorithm to put more cars together?
That's how I read it, and I don't like that. So
I don't either. How about instead you keep up with the cars and make things interesting so people use all the other cars?
well, they've said that in the thing is that the BOP makes it or should be making it to that. It's just that it's a
People are
more of a
biased towards one car or the other. Yeah.
yes, yeah.
That and in real life, isn't like the Porsche one of the most popular ones out there as well?
Mm, I don't know
A
about
lot.
that.
I can think of a lot more teams that run Porsches than run like a Ferrari or a Merc or a BMW. I think BMW's like second, at least in the thought of like IMSA.
Mm. Somebody said that F1 race and they're like Caesar Palace parking lot is coming.
Huh? Phoenix.
Yeah. All these parking lots that they could just be like, yep.
Walmart parking lot.
Also, it's interesting. I don't believe that they said anything about Charlotte, the Roval update. I could just be wrong. Don't get me. Don't like jump on me, but yeah, they didn't say a thing. I just searched the entire page. The answer is easy. If you already own Spa, the modern version will be free. Customers who don't will have to only purchase it once, and they will receive both the historic and the new. Now I want it to be week 13. I gotta do a truck race still this week.
Where are they?
Richmond
Oh, never mind.
Cup is also there. And Xfinity is at Chicagoland.
Chicago.
If it was a street
Chicago.
course, that I'd be jumping all over that, but it is not.
I'll fix it later.
This is a rather difficult stretch coming up here. Richmond, Michigan, Daytona, Darlington.
Oh, Kev.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. What's that?
I don't know how the fuck I did that time last night.
You closed your eyes and hope for the best. They render normal.
I don't know where it came from. I'm confused and scared where
Yeah,
it
I
came
remember hearing
from.
that. Yeah, you're just in the zone.
Do they actually do that?
I'm not 100% sure. I've heard it before from
Does it
somewhere,
mean-
but I'm not 100% sure about it. It
You know
wouldn't
what?
surprise me because of the viewing distance.
I'm going to test that right
You're
now.
going to go onto a camera and float around, aren't you?
Yep. Yep. And if the Norwich Slifer is loaded, then well, because I know what combined it is for sure, and I'm pretty sure it's also run like I would have thought GP would be the only one that was disconnected.
I understand that's how she found out. So,
Also, I like how that just looks like you're driving a box in that one, even though I know it's not.
What, the little formula thing?
Fuck off, man. Damn, I can. Nice camera. I can see your phone pretty well.
Hello. Yeah, it's pretty accurate for a change, isn't it?
I was gonna say, I'm like, God damn.
Down in bed, I watch any porn on my phone then.
Come
Oh,
on, I was
Formula
looking for a-
Alpha 2024 update already. Fuck's sake. I can wait a little bit. I've done it now. SFL in Road America in highlights. That's like 5 months older. Exactly. That's how often I delete my highlights folder. Not often.
Huh, yeah. Why is it done that way? That's so dumb.
I've never had a problem
Like-
with optimization around there, to be honest. So,
I mean, neither have I, but like, you have the combined and the other layout. You could make it like every other track where you just don't have this big mountain of freaking track that's rendered. I'm guessing that when they scanned it, it was just all one scan data, and that would be my only guess of why they did it that way. But there's got to be better ways to do this. Yeah, because
so theoretically, if you get launched over the barrier somehow, or find a glitch to go through it.
I doubt it'll actually work, because my thoughts on that would be that you're like the scan data is there, but it's probably got the toe reset barriers.
Yes. So you can only go so far before it goes, nope, you gotta do this.
Not even that. I think that when you hit the wall and climb over it, it's like when you climb the fences at any of the oval tracks, you just get split.
There's traffic behind.
Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Boss, 138.14.
Left. Still there. Stay with them. Clear on the
I
left.
think that's just. Oh my god, that's disgusting. There's an issue I found with what you've done, Kev.
What do you mean with what I've done?
So when you do the smash the different commands,
Yeah.
it read exclamation mark retro, and it switched it to retro.
I should be doing that though. Maybe it's doing. That's what's confusing it. Maybe I don't need to do that.
I'm just saying that's what
No,
happened.
it's
just
probably a
done
good point, because it might be a
138.33.
particular thing where it goes, don't run anything if all these are trying to run. I might try that.
Yeah, but the castle is something that's like
Iconic.
yeah, like it's a landmark people actually look at when they're driving. They're like, oh, it's a castle. Oh, that retro.
That's the first time. That's the first time it's done that. Actually, saying that. That's an automatic command. Huh.
Interesting. When I try to do something, it didn't change anything.
What?
I did exclamation mark.
Yeah, this is
You need to
what's
slow
not
down a bit
working.
if you
It's
don't
what I
want a
don't
penalty.
understand. Certain things are, and I've gone through each one, and they've all got the same configuration, the same kind of rule
New
creation.
fastest lap for Boss,
Whereas
137.87.
Predator worked last night, and this is what I don't understand, why something worked last night but not tonight.
I think somebody has found them at the North Cipher already.
So on in the grandstand.
I don't know. I don't remember.
The answer to your question, Jordan would want to find them.
I don't.
Did that
spend
work?
much
Did that
time
work
on
when you
iRacing.
press that, Jordan?
Only retros work so
Yeah.
far.
Weird. Did it again? Fucking corner.
Yeah, I'm kind of just playing around to be your test dummy right now.
Yeah, I don't know why. You know, it might.
What does SFX do?
SFX should bring up all of the SFX commands, but again, that's not working. That's just a text command.
Mm.
I think it might be related to all of the bits and bobs,
Yeah,
the automatic
Aside
ones that
from-
show you all of them. So I think there's something about them which is throwing it all off.
Yeah, aside from retro, that is the only command working now.
Yeah. Strange. Okay. I've got to tinker about properly after.
Go to my bookmarks. Find Stephen Dale.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Cadwell, Scrappy, how we doing, Bob? Cadwell should be quite fun for Miatas F4s and so on. Yeah, Cadwell is a motorcycle circuit by normal, so anything small with a good turning, chuckable kind of feel to it will be fine at Cadwell.
But yeah, I think it's the stadium section.
The leader has just done a 138.06.
Where's the Dunlop thing?
Dunlop thing?
Yeah.
No
it's
idea.
sponsored by Dunlop. I'm pretty sure it's the...
Car to your left. Still there. Clear left.
I don't know, yeah, would they be in different places combined in GP, etc.? I don't think they are, actually.
I don't think so.
No,
I think that they didn't have to give a crap, considering when you buy GP and the other one, you get combined. It's not like they move them for the different configurations of other tracks, like the Porsche version of, I think, Hockenheim.
Fastest lap for Boss, 137.17.
They haven't been found at Indy. They must have been.
Okay, so you see this thing to your right here, Kev?
What things are
At the end of pit road?
no, I wasn't looking.
Oh. At the end of pit road, there's a tower, and it's got a yellow Dunlop signage on it, and they are on the stairs of that tower. As far as Indy...
I'd be surprised if no one's ever found them at Indy.
Gordon, you have a quest.
They have been found. They are on a team green on the inside of the road course, end of the back straight corner. Although I've never seen a picture of that, so I'm going to check it right now. There's 2 pages technically, because one's on the old forms and one's on the new forms. Just go to all things iRacing.
P4.
The Dale Jr. iRacing stalking form.
It really is.
Come on, where's Dale Jr. today? There he is.
This, and then Kev, you don't care if I pin a message in the
Of course I don't, no.
right? Or, yeah, this way in case anybody's looking for this.
New speed run just dropped.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
New tracks every build.
Dude, yeah, there's old tracks that he's not been found at.
Speed run.
Okay, Kev, we need to watch the track limits.
Golfing tee over here.
Why'd you say doik? What'd you do?
Drove into a barrier. On purpose.
On purpose.
On purpose, accidentally.
Oh yeah, they are there. I found them.
Just stop that one working. That is always right.
Oh Jesus, the LMP2 setup I have for Barcelona is very oversteery.
There's the Indy one.
And then it's not.
Well, that's not the same conditions we practiced in.
Well, in all fairness, Hannah, people are like the ones that are going to be looking for that are not going to be staring through the road courses or those road courses probably. Because most Dale Jr. fans and Steve Myers, well, they're going to be looking at the ovals mostly because that's Dale's stomping ground. Doesn't mean that they won't go to the other ones every now and then, but also with those 2-3 mile road
The track temperature is falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
Hell, even Bristol, one of his best tracks, they don't have anything for him. He's probably somewhere, but
somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere there is an apex.
Also, Hannah, that's why I linked both those posts, because in the one that actually comes from this, or like was linked from the beginning of this, the actual one, they actually have that coda thing, so it's like the
I love fucking adverts on Twitch. Cheap viewers on bluegrasskarting.com. Yeah, right. Whatever, mate. Oh, it's qualifying started.
Do what?
Cheap viewers on bluegrasskarting.com. Just adverts on Twitch, chat.
All clear. Push now. Okay, Kev. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Did you see the bit about the qualifying viewing? So you can view other competitors' viewers in the next update.
I like that.
Yeah.
You can do it in private sessions, just not.
Exactly, that's the thing. So the feature's always been there, it's just never been turned on for it.
Also, apparently they have found it at Le Mans. Apparently they're the hairpin. I am now going to Le Mans finally. Wait, no, I'm dumb. That's Spot, not Le Mans.
Mr. JB, did you? JB, we meet again.
Not this guy.
Not this arsehole.
I hate the track limits in Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Apparently they're at like a castle or a church in Donington.
I'll be back a bit later.
No worries, pal.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
If you're racing tonight, Jordan. Oh, never mind. It's like 8. Never mind. What am I talking about? See you later.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah. I sound like I don't even remember what it's from. Anyway, see you later.
That's all, folks.
Basically.
Oh my god, it's all the same fucking corner, dude. Are you about to start, Kev?
Yeah, quality just started.
P4. Your lap time was 137.76.
You what, sir?
About tracks. I'll hold off on questions about track layout so you can concentrate in your
No,
lap.
you can talk about it, alright.
You know that S section in Barcelona in the
The
middle of
end.
the track, and there's an upwards right-hander.
Yes, I hate that section.
I hate that right-hander with a passion because you always get off tracks there.
The fast one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The uphill one. And it's so... They're not even that strict in real life. Why are they here?
iRacing, baby.
Lewis Hamilton, baby.
Fastest lap for DJ, 136.13.
I like what since the one scan of North Wilkesboro is called 1987. They're like, wow, they time traveled to be in this track.
Doing this anyway. I don't even like Barcelona.
What car you driving?
Delara. But I don't like Barcelona like at all, so I'm just gonna quit.
IndyCar Delara or the IRO one?
The PT17 LMP2.
Oh, that one.
I mean,
There is a number of Delaras.
Delara.
Let's say.
Let's see. I'm just gonna
There's at
quickly
least
look this
there's
up.
at least
You
5.
don't need to list it off. I know my mistake, Jordan.
No, I just want to see how many there are.
I know my mistake.
He's opened that box.
There are 6 Dallara cars that are classified as Dallara.
I don't like any. I don't like any of the tracks that are on this week.
Interesting. The Indy Pro, which I believe is a Dallara chassis, is
It
not
is.
a Dallara.
Kev already knows my opinions about Nurburgring, so or specifically the GP.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Any more happenstance about the Conspit 24?
We doing it?
Yeah, but any more talk about cars?
No,
People
to be honest. Hannah, should we make an executive decision while you're in chat? The Porsche 963 done. See you later.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Fucking
Anyway.
just said, we're done.
Okay.
She's saying twat. What for? That means that means someone has to spend money somewhere. I think most people have a Porsche. I think. I mean, James, who is in Twitch chat, also has the Porsche. I think. Who
How
says
are we
you're
gonna find a setup for this?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Wait, does IMSA have something going on at the time? Next.
No,
Is
but
that
it's an
next
official
week?
series, so there might be Conspit. So it'll be
Oh,
VRS.
IMSA is going there next week anyway, so there will be setups.
Sweet. We'll do that one.
Good luck, everyone.
Cat.
It was trying to do it as fast as it came out as a meow.
It was like Kvyat, but cat. Kvyat.
Cat.
Cat.
Some pussy.
Wait a minute. What you mean by that?
Peter, wait a minute.
What you mean by that?
Why is the season finale for IMSA at fucking Coda?
30 minutes. P5. The track temp is 21.
I
The
hate
air temp
Coda
is
more than
19
Nurburgring.
Celsius.
I really do.
Okay, Kev, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Green, green, green.
It takes time to get good at Coda. Like even after you like even if you're good at it, you have to go back and get good at it again after you like not racing it for a year. If you don't keep up on top of that track, yeah, not good.
Check your left. Still there. Hold on. Left side clear.
The worst thing about the Goodwood Hill climb is whenever you want to do it, you gotta say, I want to do some Goodwood.
Hey, well, do you want to do some Goodwood? Answer the question, Cooper.
Nah.
I don't think I will. I should go out and buy every GM car.
I'm surprised you haven't.
I mean, on the Cup side, I have. I don't think on the
P4.
NASCAR side that there's a series that I don't have not Corvette, a Chevrolet.
There's not a NASCAR series that doesn't have a Chevrolet.
I was saying that out of the NASCAR ones, I think that there's
Watch your
not
right.
one that
Hold your line. Clear to your right.
or, like, I have all the Chevys. That's what I'm trying to say as far as NASCAR.
Sector 1 time is good.
Number 15.
Burger King, foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be
You have
what
this
you
memorized?
get.
Of course
Yes.
you do.
I've heard it so many times.
Sector 2 time is good.
Aside from the GTEs and GT1 and the Daytona prototype, I own every Chevrolet. And I'm pretty sure the Cadillac is the only thing I'm missing as far as like other General Motors vehicles. Oh, no, the Buick. I was wrong.
The Buick?
The Buick LeSabre.
The leader has just done a 136.34. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Oh, and a Legacy Holden. Oh, did he go wide? Or did the other guy just go narrow? Anywho, I'm gonna go take a look.
Lovely.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 2. The gap to Ellis behind is now 0.7. New fastest lap for Tovey, 135.95. That was 136.62. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Alright Kev, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. P4.
Disc.
Hmm?
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Damn.
That lap time was 137.77. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Kev. The gap to DJ ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. Well done, Kev. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P3. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
What was that? Who?
He got jump scared by a skeleton.
No, I got jump scared by a bad driver. Who missed the corner. And I thought he was coming for my life. And so I went, ooh.
That lap was a 136.93. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
How's your race going?
Solid.
Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
It's in your race.
The gap to DJ ahead is now 1.1.
Let's do it. Inquisitive gander.
Sector 1 is quick.
Come on, you beat JB Did you on this track once before, you can do it again.
I think he jump started.
I like how everyone doesn't take chances at that chicane.
The off track's so fucking harsh. As soon as you cut it a slight bit, it's 2.5 seconds slowdown. It's a
What
bitch.
is it, like tires on the? Is it tires on the touch of the curb?
I think so, yeah. On the little
You've
bit
just
of green
done
on the inside.
136.53. That's your
Yeah.
fastest lap.
I get
Sector
it,
3
I
is
don't know.
0.37 off the pace.
I haven't even tried the Elantra here. I did the Veloster for a little bit just to see how it is. I am not switching.
Surprised me actually, I thought you'd like the Veloster.
I like the stability of the Elantra more.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
And I hate the look of the Veloster.
She's not a looker, is she?
No.
The gap to Fernandez behind is now 1.5. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
Something different.
imagine they go in through all the trouble of making the TCRs rain enabled, and then they go and update the entire class, and it disables rain.
Can't wait to try it out though.
You can already.
P3.
On slick
And dry
tires.
tires. Yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
What's the difference?
Yeah, no kidding.
TCR.
TCR.
Fucking,
It was ice skating.
fucking Blade. Yeah, Blade's not gonna like that.
I fucking hate it. Was
Well, he's better suck it up.
yeah,
Bro, TCR's tires are getting a lot of love. First
Yeah.
they get a little tire parameters at this season. Next season, they're getting some wet tires. Like,
That was their big limiting factor, pretty much.
what?
Just the old tire model sucked.
I mean, it was still the V7 tire models. So would
Yeah, but the way they warmed up and all that stuff.
so
is
yeah, the
really
heat wasn't the good best thing in them. They got too. This is I think Jordan put it once though. Like NASCAR tires, they got faster as you got longer.
Yeah. That was I said that like fucking
Weeks ago.
long weeks. That was years. That was a long time ago. That's probably last year, but still. It was like
The numbers
yeah.
are different.
The tires used to be, they just kept going, which is really stupid. They're like the Cup Cars tires, and now they're more realistic to just I think road racing. Where yeah,
The car ahead has just done a 136.22. That lap was at 137.17. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Who'd actually be good at TCR? Ha ha. Fuck off, Billy.
I just want to kind of say this just as kind of a joke. At least he doesn't have to wait until season 1.
Okay, Kev, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay.
Billy, how devastated are you that you're not
The gap
getting
to Fernandez
updates
behind is now
this
1.3.
coming up? Then we wait.
I knew it was happening. Like, I knew that they weren't going to release him this one because they had already said about that weird stuff that was going on. But it's pretty much confirmed for season 1.
Wait, sound effects?
Yeah, it's not working, mate.
Nothing is working.
Apart from retro.
I hope you turned that off so it's not just doing.
No, I haven't
retro
done it yet.
says that.
It's still going
Oh.
occasionally, but it's not doing it all the time. It's the even more weird thing.
I like the new updated look.
A bit more streamlined.
Is this why you're asking about the track map?
Yes,
You could do that for endurance races.
maybe.
That's a new fastest lap for
Who's that?
Tovey,
Mm.
135.86.
Doing it like you used to do, where you just showed our strategy and shit.
Nah, strategy wasn't showed. It showed fuel.
Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace.
Who's gonna stream snipe this?
It is a thing. I was genuinely worried about it during majors,
I feel like they're real.
but you muted us during the night, so it's
Yeah.
just a bunch of quiet cars.
With just cars running around.
Sector
You
1
beat
is 0.32 off the pace.
Our voices not here without them being here.
Without supervision.
Like, what are these dumbasses gonna say? Why I'm gonna wake up in the morning to saying
The
that your
big
YouTube
bam
account has been
blood.
suspended.
Why am I getting reported by FOM?
Yeah.
Why is this Discord full of BLM protesters?
They've been attacked by Antifa. It's a useless chicane.
That chicane is the inferior chicane.
Yeah, for the endurance
The
one.
WEC one is so much better.
Except I don't think anybody uses that chicane either. Like, I think there's only 1 or 2 layouts that actually use it.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
When you go into the session,
You're
right.
right.
5 to 7K drivers.
Oh, he's talking about the.
The gap to Fernandez behind is now 1.2 seconds. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Oh, George, did you watch the IMSA race?
The watch race?
IMSA Road America race.
I was, but I did not have the time.
When you get the time, you absolutely have to. It was wild.
I saw some highlights from the Mustang race. There's a guy who just couldn't keep it on track to save his life, and he was like P2.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, but the main race was. There was a few cautions, but my God, I haven't seen cars that racy in a long time.
Gotta love Road America.
Mm-hmm. They were beating the shit out of each other, dude. Like, it looked like a TCR race. That's how much they were rubbing, and it was through all of the classes. It was great.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Lost a rank coming off at 2 there. And then I missed pit road. Glad this is a practice session, not real. Also, I like that Billy is not commenting today.
Yes, I see.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes
What
to go.
Billy's done is
Okay,
he's
Kev,
walked
just
away
keep
and gone,
hitting your
"Fuck you,
marks.
cunt."
This is looking good. You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
My man's like, fine, that's how you're gonna be.
If that's how you're gonna be, I'm just gonna go off and wait for this car myself. JB's flying.
Yeah. Good.
Ah, who just retroed the stream?
It's automatic. It's a fucking.
Yeah.
It's gone a bit balls up tonight for some reasons.
Now I can't criticize your braking markers because I can't see what's happening.
Because you can't see them.
This doesn't affect your screen, does it?
No. Fuck, you can imagine it.
I was like, can you imagine that? My man's racing in that.
Oh, Billy's replied. Can't see it though yet.
You've just done a 137.33. Sector 2 is
Couldn't hear much what he
0.8
said,
off the
that's why I
pace.
pretty much got it on mute because I'm being slack at work. Get off your phone, you lazy bum. No, wait, don't. He needs his viewership up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep it running.
Help him by watching YouTube ads.
I don't think any ads actually play through my videos, to be honest.
The gap to Fernandez behind
They
is
do
now
on, obviously on a
0.8.
video, but not on a live.
You don't get to put them per, like...
I know, but I've never seen one come up before. No one's ever mentioned it coming up.
Imagine getting an ad on your own video on YouTube while trying to watch it.
It happens.
Yeah.
Imagine going through your phone gallery and then you see an ad pop up. I better shut up before I give Apple ideas.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jesus.
I have pretty...
Same.
Yeah, just because you have a bit of money.
It is one of the only things that I pay for. Like,
I mean, I am damn tempted.
like I won't. Don't you get YouTube Premium for free if you have YouTube TV?
I don't have a YouTube TV.
I have YouTube
Well,
TV.
Oh, then that answers my question. No.
I realised there was a hack, but I think they've shut the hack down with either
Sector 3 is
a Google Hub,
0.31 off the pace.
and every time you reset it and started it again, it used to give you a free month for YouTube Premium. But I had to reset it the other day and it didn't work. I was like, you bastards.
3.6K. I want to go down. I've been working my way down.
Take me home.
These guys are fast. I'm not.
That's a first.
What?
You saying you're not fast?
Well, compared to
Okay,
these
Kev,
guys,
you've got half your fuel left.
These guys are setting like 21.8s. I'm in the 22. I'm a 22 flat. Like that's 2/10 off. These guys are like 5K. I'm like 3.4. I lost a lot of my rating to the. Just a bunch of weeks of just terribleness.
On a different note, we have a guy at work that's literally named Goku.
What's that short for, Winfield? Was it like Romanian or something?
Quite the opposite side of the globe, actually.
Okay. What's opposite Romania? Something like Pacific Islands, don't it?
It's short.
That lap time was 1:37.00.
But I've had quite a few of those. But he comes from Africa.
God bless the rains.
He isn't the easiest to understand because he talks really quiet at a loud place. You thought I was going to say because of his accent, but no, it's just loud as fuck.
Keep it within the track limits. 5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
Not bad in touring cars. I'm not driving into walls on purpose.
Time to practice.
Time to race. Because I needed to warm up a little bit, and I also need
Time to race because I'm ism.
The gap to Fernandez behind is now 1.2 seconds.
It's not an ad, it's a...
Yeah? Finish that sentence there, bud.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright, Kev, we've just cut the track.
That was supposed to be in a slowdown, that was.
There's a slowdown on the exit there?
No, on the chicane, I cut it on the inside.
Oh, I'm not live, that's why. That may help.
All cars left the grid.
All cars left the grid.
I love when you're just sitting idle and all of a sudden you just see the RPMs go from like 1180 to 1185. Just 5 extra rotations out of nowhere.
It's like the car pinching itself in the leg to see if it's awake. Oh god, Grandma's vacuuming in the next room.
Grandma, don't drink your vacuum.
I will attempt to keep this quiet. Which is a blessing to your all's ears, because that means you won't hear me for a bit.
Don't hear anything.
We take the money we get.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
She does. I think she's just vacuuming up the spot where water leak did.
Why would you vacuum that? Wouldn't you just use like a shampoo around that?
Because it's an area that hasn't been vacuumed because there's usually a couch over it, so this is a rare chance to do it.
Oh. Again, I think you just use a shampooer for that.
It's not hair.
No, there's actually a thing where like dirty rugs and carpets and stuff that don't get washed off, and you use a shampooing. It's called a shampooer, And it,
Okay, Kev, your lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the pace.
In other news, since we replaced the boiler, now we have to get a state inspection.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
A shampooer before?
We called it a rug doctor over here.
Yeah, same difference, but
Oh, those things. Yeah.
that's like the brand name.
Yeah. I don't actually know what we call it, to be honest, yeah. Probably something stupid like a carpet cleaner.
Like
I mean, it
zipper
really is
for
just a
zipper.
carpet cleaner. Probably is what it's called, but I've always known it as a shampooer.
You have a button to spam your stream?
Of course I do.
Oh, it went retro again. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't feel like getting slow down for that.
We've been warned about track limits.
Seriously?
Nice drive, Blake.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Avoiding a wreck and you lose 3 positions because the caution didn't come out until like half a lap afterwards.
Left side, hold it. You're clear left. Left side, clear to your left.
P5, 1 more lap to go. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
How many seconds is the slowdown that you got?
2.5.
God damn, dude.
Oh, well.
Hopefully these guys take each other out ahead of you.
Nah, they won't.
Why?
Because they've been pretty close to each other all race, but not really.
Enough.
Yeah.
Well, all it takes is one boneheaded braking. But they're not close enough. Unless... Hey, Kev, you may want to watch out for the car behind. They're only 8 seconds behind you.
8 seconds on the last lap, yeah.
I mean, that F1 race we did the other day, that closed up pretty quick.
Oh, fucking tyres, wasn't it? That was.
We got to do that again on a different track for
Yeah.
sure.
I think it was
That
just
was a
abusing
fun
the
night,
tyres, yeah. No, last night, wasn't it? It was last night.
Get an updated Miami Grand Prix.
That's good
Sector
work.
2 is 0.6 off the pace.
For the iRacing. It's gotta be Miami.
I think it's
as
Miami.
much as I want it to be Vegas, it's probably gonna be Miami because of how a lot of people brought up like the ease of access to it because it's just like pretty much the parking lot
Yeah.
of the Dolphins stadium.
Yeah.
And the
Unless they scanned Vegas last year.
Nah.
they'd have to have done
That's
that.
2 minutes
Yeah,
left.
they'd have
2
to have
minutes.
done that.
P5. There's the checkered flag.
But they also
You know, you could have hit a
They said this
slowdown
is
or
like
two,
a-
and we still would have
it's
loved
pretty
you.
much the way I read it.
Great
Is that
drive,
it's
Blake.
the contract's been signed, but that's as far as that went. Like I don't think
Oh,
they've
okay.
actually.
They're awful around here, aren't they? You got to give them such a wide berth. Oh, Donington was back to slow down. So
I'm
this
trying to
is
think
just
of a
outside of
track
nowhere.
we could use for another F1 race.
Oh, that chicane is killer. If you don't serve it, it just adds more and more time.
Any track you can think of, Jordan, for AC?
In a Formula One car.
Modern. Modern F1 car.
No, I'm thinking.
He's using his brain.
Trying to find something obscure is what I'm trying to do.
There's steam.
Like I could easily say some like really normal track like Watkins Glen, Laguna Seca, stuff like that. I'm trying to think of something like that you wouldn't think of normally.
I just thought.
Yeah.
I mean, the Miami thing would make sense, but who likes Miami?
Going to Miami. I don't mind it.
Apparently, yeah, apparently him and Hannah. They need to widen that chicane more, in my opinion.
Box in 1,090 feet.
I don't know. I don't think they can really do much about that chicane because of like where it's actually physically located, but I don't know. That
Box
chicane,
in,
one
5,
chicane is my only gripe with the
4,
track.
The one that's underneath the
3,
bridge.
2,
Yeah,
1.
the one.
Yeah,
the
James,
box
I'm
now.
gonna bloody slow down, then I just clipped it and I was like, shit. Annoyingly. Oh well. It's a good race though, all round. Enjoyed that.
I found an error on that skin pack you have for the
What happened to you at the end
Alpha
there, Kev?
cars.
You're right behind me, and all of a sudden you're 2 spots behind.
So again, Coop.
I found a error with one of the Piastri livery on the Alpha cars.
Well, I
it
didn't
says
make it.
Norse on the it has Norse on the steering wheel for Piastri.
That's... Shit happens. Yeah, some touch JB. Yeah, JB, you were just too quick, but I stupidly got a slow down, which was very frustrating. Fruxton is good for generally up to touring cars. Anything else is too fast around there, to be honest.
Oh, I have an insensitive idea.
God.
Wait, is there a version with of the Homestead road course?
You can get it, definitely.
I've seen that. Is that a good course?
It's not bad. It's not amazing, but...
Could we do Imola 1994 layout? And just piss everyone off?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hannah, what was you... I didn't... You got pace in those cars, but I think the biggest thing is momentum. Just keeping that momentum going between the corners of these cars.
Black Cat County could be a good shout, but...
Black Cat County.
I would say
I don't know that
Sebring,
track.
but it's too damn bumpy for those cars and their power output.
I'll work with you, Hannah. I'll work with you, Hannah, on the starts.
Estoril, isn't that the one that kind of looks like Barcelona, but it's in Portugal?
Yeah. Which was a Formula 1 track as well, so... Yeah.
Way back in the day, though.
95, I think, was the last time they raced there. Maybe 96.
Wait. You have the 2023 Singapore circuit?
I think I do, actually.
You do?
I think I do.
Because I'm looking at it right here.
But it's not. Is that really what you want to do? As like a multiplayer kind of one, though?
Yeah. Are there any tracks in non-tested?
I don't think so.
Fit Panda.
This thing is KO'd. Damn.
What's in this episode chat?
14th back is on pit road. That's crazy. And most of it is actual damage.
We could do Mexico.
Not a bad track actually, Mexico. I think it's a little bit under. People don't rate it very highly, but I think it's a good racing layout.
Decent racing when it's not a DRS train.
Yeah. It's one of those few tracks where I don't know how well it's replicated in AC, where you can run obviously max downforce but get the same straight line as Monza.
Let's see what Grandma's doing. She's doing something.
She's hoovering, isn't she? Jesus, what you want to give? What again the last race then? Did I actually check that? Lost 003, but gained 27. Okay, we're gaining tonight after losing 107 in the first race. I think it was 107.
Come on, dude. Get around me.
108. Shit.
Ayo.
That's why I lost in the first race tonight. Because I drove into a fucking wall.
Somebody said they'd take him as a bottom, and it was like, Ayo?
Ayo. VJ4. Who's VJ4? Don't know. Is that Manish or is it? No, don't know. Doubt now. Right then. It wouldn't reply back to me. No.
I do want to come in a bit more damage fixed, but it's damn. There's a Vladimir on here. I thought that iRacing still had the Rushable line. You know how racing working?
Huh?
Someone just said, "You know how racing working?"
You know how racing work?
No, how racing working. That was his actual words.
Jesus.
So I'm back to the top 10 with a broken car just existing. Ugh. God, I hate how dirty the trucks are. Even Cup's not good, but like 4 tires on this bad boy and whatever damage they say they can fix. What is my tire wear? Non-existent. I might be able to get this fixed. Two to go right now. Nah, I ain't gonna get this all fixed by the time the pace car comes around.
Right. Mr. Stu, how did the next race go, Max? The second race was better. Just found that we were finished, I think 5th or 6th. 6th in that race and 5th in the last race. Decent results for the last two. The last two ones are just furiously writing an email because people are dicks.
Damn, they're really blocking for last place over here. Oh, he's the number 2 car. That's why he doesn't want to lose his 5K already.
Yeah. It's an email about bloody work stuff, which I wasn't expecting to write tonight. So it's one of those emails I'm going to write out now and go, hold on a second, is that actually the right thing?
Damn, I fixed the damage and it feels like the car actually got worse.
Let me stick that in my drafts. I'll read that in the morning and check that up. Find the original email now.
Oh, someone just ran somebody off the track trying to fake him into pit road.
Fleet support.
I figured out what it was.
What was?
She was trying to move a couch by herself. She's almost 80 years old.
Jesus. Fuck is that? Email on.
Anglesey.
There we go.
Anglesey.
The Anglesey.
Different Formula cars.
Deutschlandring.
Damn, what a split strategy. Half the field pit.
Heart Lake Complex. Isn't that one track in Australia he tried showing us?
They got like 2 or 3 Aussie tracks coming.
Or is that the one we do sometimes?
We've done Heartland a few. We've done Heartland a few times, yeah.
What is High Force?
It's a big open free roaming track. So I had we use what's called what we call trucks in the UK, so flatbed vans, and we sent a van back which we on hire for work for a big rattling noise underneath the engine bay, and this was a brand new van. It's done like 6,000 miles, no 600 miles when we got it. After about a month, it was rattling away, so we sent it back to the hire company and go get it fixed and give me a new one. So a week goes by, and they send it back to us. I'm like, okay, it's fine. All right, so obviously they fix the issue. But then they sent me a repair quote for £1,606.04 for work that didn't even need to be carried out, and actually wasn't carried out. And they're now saying, oh, well, you need to pay this. I'm like, no, you can fuck right off if you think we're going to pay that. I mean, you've not even done the work. They charge us, and this is where it's ridiculous, £800 for a new windscreen. £800. And it's still got
For a windscreen.
and
That's
it's
not even related, is it?
no, but it's still got the chip in it. That was where a stone came up and hit the window. Very small chip in the windscreen. So they've not even replaced the windscreen. It's like you can't quote and expect us to pay for something that you've not actually done.
Yeah, that's why it's called a quote.
And I said, no, do you want us to add on to your invoice for next month? Oh, no, you can go fuck right off if you think I'm doing that.
They're still going to try and send it to you. You know that.
Oh yeah, I've already told them you can fuck off. Basically, it's just the fact they said all this work he's doing. So I'm like, it's a fucking van. It's been on the road. It's got nothing wrong with it apart from an issue with the engine cover, which is underneath the vehicle, which is your problem. That's a warranty issue.
Oh, 1 sec. I'll be back
I've
again.
never done anything like it. £800 for a fucking windscreen. And it's missing front door insulation. What the fuck is front door insulation? You don't replace that. They don't have a front door insulation. It's a fucking metal door. And then just I'm like, what the fuck? It's not even missing anything. You can't open it up to get anything out of the front door. It's like, you fuck. Are you pulling my plonker?
What?
Pulling my plonker.
You're gonna have to explain that one.
Just an expression, yeah.
So,
Just like are you pulling my leg?
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Exactly. No one cares about sound endings, Stu. And it doesn't even have any sound ending in it. It's a transit. I love the fact they actually put new windscreen. Yeah, but you haven't done a new windscreen. How much of it? They charge for labour, but they've actually not done any work. How can you charge for labour when you've not done any work? Yeah, I wrote a snotty email out. I'll sit on it overnight and see what they say. Fucking mental. Yeah, exactly. They bought one but didn't use it.
They helped their inventory and said, "Well, you owe us for buying our inventory."
Yeah. I mean, looking at it, other stuff, it's all quite small, but it's literally the windscreen, the labour, and the material. What the fuck was the materials? Cost £840. Repair costs including discounts. We would advise that the repair costs are reasonable and consistent. No, you've not done any repair costs. Fuck you. For 3 hours labour. Yeah, all right. Calm down.
Obviously, Kev, you're just being unreasonable.
Apparently, I'm here.
We have done 36 or 55 laps here.
Maybe using this company again.
We might have 7 laps green.
Plus a £35 admin cost. No, that's your job. That's what you're paying the higher costs for. Both.
You have to pay the administrator because
they're doing their job, which is what you pay part of the hire.
We forgot. We ran out of money this month, so we have to have them or have you pay for his payroll.
The funny thing, Stu, you mentioned there about the mechanic hallucinating about doing the work, is their mechanic never even touched the vehicle because the guy who dropped it back to me said it's come straight from the Ford dealership. So when we took it back, we gave it to the guys. I went, take it back to Ford, or take it back to what you need to do. So I took it back, and you will get a replacement. Perfect. A week later, the same vehicle comes back, and they say, oh yeah, we just picked it up from Ford this morning and brought it straight back here. I'm like, that's not what I was expecting. You told me I was going to get a replacement vehicle. Clearly not. So I'm going to take them to the cleaners tomorrow, basically. And I will fuck them up. That's utter bullshit.
No, that's too small.
I will fuck them up. Right, let's try and fix this stream shit tonight. Let's see if I can do it.
Also,
my automated
my-
shit, it's not working.
I need to get my shit set up for when that shit starts.
Ah, yes, the cleaners. Yes, the cleaners do. Right, I'm going to turn off that. I'm going to turn off that one. So that doesn't actually work anymore.
Somebody is.
Somebody is what? Somebody to love. Give me somebody to love. Give me somebody to love.
Somebody.
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 Give me
love
some.
me.
Right, let's launch that one. Let's give it a go.
Can anybody find
Me.
Billy's didgeridoo.
somebody to love?
SFX
Ignition.
enabled. Turn you off.
Starter.
Cheap. Oh, we got another Twitch advert. Cheap viewers at blah 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 blah.
Wait, Twitch advert. Are you live on Twitch?
Yeah, he always multi-streams.
I don't always. Only recently. Only gone back to it recently. I used to. And I couldn't be asked using 2 computers all the time. But now, thanks to the power of Atom, not sponsored, a plugin exists to do it a lot easier.
To show yourself the power of flex tape.
Flex tape. Oh no! Oh, I love free views.
To show you the power of flex tape, I forgot my brake pedal.
And I'm using flex tape to hold it together.
That's a lot of damage.
I am in 5th place after fixing a minute and a half worth of damage, and it's also some unrepairable damage.
Need some flex tape.
In a
honestly.
3.6k strength of field. Just in case people thought higher I rating is cleaner races. No, it ain't.
No, it's not. More aggressive.
Oh yeah, it's fucking terrible. I hate it. I want to go back to like 2.5. That was the.
It's a sweet spot, isn't it? That is. I'd agree with that. Actually.
P7. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Although I feel like from racing up here, my tolerance has become lower. So that when somebody makes a mistake, and where they do that little move where they slide up a little bit and then they come back down to close the door.
Yeah.
In higher splits, we know that once you do that, I'm filling that hole, so you don't come back down again.
So you don't have to.
And that they will. So you'll end up turning somebody like that. So I don't know.
Let's try
my
this.
God,
Sorry, go on.
the Porsche's steering wheel is so cluttered. Ow. It gives you good tire info though.
Oh,
Okay, well,
he hit him. He hit him twice. We're under yellow, and he's just swerving and going bonk, bonk. Probably gonna lose positions on this restart.
so let's actually restart that one.
I mean, it's no different than the LMP2 car, honestly. Just faster.
Oh!
Oh! The crowd go wild.
The leader just got turned. Like, didn't even make it to the green flag.
Whoops.
Do they extend cautions in those cases?
Do they fuck? Let's try this again. Actions.
Next week.
All
Wait,
my troubles
shit.
seem so
Ah!
far away.
Well, I haven't had a crash that violent in Indianapolis before. Oh my god.
Nope, that didn't work.
Well, Indianapolis is scary now.
Is now? It's always been.
What's that? What's that? Indy Cube?
No, the corner. Le Mans. Like trying it out in the Porsche. Just rear bit off to the left, shoved me straight into that outcrop in Indianapolis. And I elevated about 3 feet into the air. I hit it that hard. Times like this, I wish they still had LP1. I missed the. I wanted to experience the grip.
Do I need to put it into groups? I wonder. Add. What's a command? No.
Handball.
Handball. That's the thing with group. I'm not actually using groups, am I? So.
My fourth or fifth? 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth.
Fifth.
Like my brain saw 4 cars ahead of me, and I'm like, wait, I'm fourth. Thinking one was a lap car.
I'm so worried if we get rain in Le Mans. Has Nico got back about doing Le Mans?
Yeah, Nico said he could do it. He could do a few stints, or an hour or two, a couple of hours or so.
Okay. If it's like one stint, then we'll see.
It'd be alright.
The Porsche ain't a bad shout though. It's just interesting, you know?
Is that what you're driving now?
Yeah. I'm not opposed to the idea at all. I'm much more of a caddy guy though, but I hate the brakes on the Porsche. They're so ridiculously easy to lock up.
Well, that worked on Twitch.
I like using YouTube for streaming because afterwards it's kind of like VODs where you could just go back and watch the stream.
Get in Twitch.
And it doesn't. Yeah, but they delete themselves after a while.
It depends on the user, what they've got set up.
Yeah.
So that's not a generic thing, but I have mine set up for, I think, 6 to 7 days they stay on there.
Yeah, but YouTube it's forever.
I mean,
I think Twitch was the one that started it all.
Just because they started doesn't mean they're the top dog. Not that YouTube's any better, but
That's not creepy at all. Okay, so Predator worked.
those are two sentences I don't think should be right next to each other.
What?
That's not creepy at all. I think Predator worked.
Hannah just go, what the fuck was that? That, Hannah, was Predator. The Predator noise.
Bad gate for first, says John Clellan.
Right, I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. I've never actually heard him before.
Yeah, doesn't it say hasta la vista, baby, and then go do things?
Don't know. Come here, mouse. There we go. There's two windows open, so I can see which one I'm doing. Right, so that works. Let's do replay.
Bad gate for first, says John Clellan.
Oh.
It's 1 week to Le Mans, isn't it?
Yep.
Fuck. I guess I'll get practice in.
What's practice?
Considering there's a potential for rain.
Oh, we're going 1 to green, right? Or last green, white checkered.
Final try?
Yeah, even though it's just like we're driving fat, or like it was a caution way before.
Can't ride the Ford chicanes like you can the LMP2 car. You know how you could clobber those things back in majors.
Lemon's a week out. We don't even know what car. But Porsche.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout. It really ain't.
It's something
Feels
different.
good
Something
from the
different.
iRacing
I mean,
side.
at the end of the day, actually, it was Hannah's idea to do this, so I think Hannah would get the final say on the car. So
Just not BMW.
yeah, that was one of her things. She actually said that herself, not BMW. Right, okay, let's try sepia. No, it's vintage, isn't it?
Isn't that for people that passed out?
Well, sepia.
CPR.
Whatever the least people have to buy. I have to buy the Acura or the Porsche, so I'm easy.
I'm a little biased towards the Porsche though, even though I'm a GM guy, because I have a picture of myself next to the number 7 Porsche, like at Atlanta, and it was really neat because they had it sitting out in the open, just in a field, and I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna get a picture. I could have opened the door if I wanted to. Of course I didn't because I probably got kicked out, but
Dude, I hate that when you rack that you get your position back. It's like, what the hell?
That's if you cause incident though, or you
get involved.
yeah, it lets you off.
Yeah, they don't care. They just say, like, iRacing, like, this guy freaking came across my nose on the last lap, or the last green lap, and turned himself into the wall. He got to finish ahead of me, even though he wrecked out.
Acura drives the most like a Formula car. That's why I like it.
Which one?
Acura.
Ooh, interesting.
Do you have Acura?
I do remember liking the Acura back in the day because I genuinely liked how pointy the nose was.
You got it, I take it in there.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I got them all.
Hi,
like
Billy.
Pokemon, man. Be easier to name cars I don't own.
Fuck.
Bob.
My man's came in here to jam out and
Who was
freaking leave.
who was it? Jace.
Billy.
Oh, Billy. Billy. Right. Let's try.
Oh, he was
random.
here?
That's who just came
He
in and out.
was gone.
Right. Random. What we'll play on random?
Yeah, we could just like flip a coin for the car.
Nothing.
Also, as far as like the Acura stuff, isn't it also like the most overpowered car right now?
Not at Le Mans because Cadillac's top end is hard to beat.
Mm.
And it's a pretty stable car considering. And Kev, do you like cars with pointy front ends?
I don't mind, to be honest, as long as it's not stupidly loose. But I'm pretty flexible.
It can be. It has the best brakes. I think Porsche is just the best all-rounder. Acura's good at maneuverability, and the Cadillac's the best in the straights.
That won't work that way, will it, Kev? OSB random group source visible. This will pick a random source within a selected group and make it visible.
I want to know Kevin Estra's pole time for Le Mans this year.
But he's still. There we go. Hey, that works. Let's try again.
What?
This is what you get
Random noises.
with this fucking shit show, honestly.
So the trick I found out is you have to activate it in Twitch first.
Which gap was that? This is what you get with this fucking
Well, that one didn't play.
What's the strategy going to
Porsche is
be?
like a really stable car. Like it's good in the middle of the car, but if you need it to do anything else, it's probably slightly oversteery. Is what it feels like. If you like lift off the throttle, it will kick the rear out a bit. Which doesn't match with its terrible brakes. You know what I mean?
Kind of.
Hello.
Hello. Kev, you're still up?
That's what she said.
I thought you would have gone to bed by now.
It's only midnight.
So scrappy.
Yeah.
My man's was up like really even later yesterday.
Yeah, yes, I was a bit late.
I hate how similar Scrappy and Jordan sound.
What?
that one, when they both do what? That's about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
our voice. Okay, I was thinking in my head Scrappy.
Oh
Jordan.
no, no, sounds.
Names sound nothing alike.
Tyler.
what happened?
Random. That's good.
I think they sound similar. Their
You doing an
voices.
IMSA race?
I'm not doing the IMSA race.
Aim. You guys see that the McLaren's coming out?
And the BMW and the mini stock.
Dude, I hope that the BMW Evo actually has like weight behind it, because the GT4s just feel so numb.
Also, it won't have the Evo headlights.
Excuse me.
That's fine. They said they're gonna change that in a future update.
That's weird that they. I wonder what like the hang up on that would be. Like,
You think
That's
BMW
weird.
is like,
Yeah.
we can give you our car model, but hey, headlights are a no-go. These are top secret.
nah,
Our
it can't be
design is.
that. I just don't. I don't know what it could be. You know.
It's really weird that headlights are the issue.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Not like something
Oh,
underneath the car.
Production car challenge is gonna have all cars be rain ready, so it could be in there. Which is exactly what that series needs. More instability in the cars. When it's
This is what you get with this fucking shit show, honestly.
Sick is if they had like in like IRL, like the pro drivers have like the amber headlights in GT3. The amateur drivers have the normal, I guess, like white headlights.
This is what you get with this fucking shit show, honestly.
Really, I
think
thought
that
that was a class thing.
I don't see that being a thing you can actually do in game
Yeah,
because
that'd be sick.
it would be. But I think the reasoning you won't be able to find that is
coding.
oh no, because then you'd have to change the light source to be that color, and then you're changing it for every different car, and then things are. I feel like it's just a nightmare as far as that's concerned.
What's the strategy going to be?
I think the next GT3 car after this McLaren's gonna be the Evo 2 Lamborghini.
Yeah, it's if they go with like replacing the old ones, I think that's what it'd be.
And then there'd be cars.
What's the strategy going to be?
Besides the Honda, but I don't think the Honda or the Lexus would be coming.
Yeah, the Acura and the Lexus.
They're gonna be adding more GT3s, especially if they're IMSA GT3s.
What other GT3s? Because
this is what you get with this fucking shit show, honestly.
And there's I think that they're gonna do that because IMSA has such a good partnership with iRacing. Between NASCAR and IMSA, those are the two really good partners. Yeah, they're the two strongest partnerships they have right now. So they're able. I think that they can just say or tell IMSA, "Hey, this car will be scanned."
But from what I remember, if Kev told me correctly, I don't remember if it was Toyota or Honda, but they're like super stingy with their license. Really don't want people to use their stuff.
Toyota, yeah.
It could be either one, but there's also like Toyotas or like specific cars for both of those. Like the Super Formula Hondas, they'd be loud.
I would love the Acura.
It's actually
but you know who makes the chassis though, don't you?
Who?
Dallara.
Yes, but the engine though.
The engine. I think they're more concerned about their body shapes and things like that, and the way they're represented and all that stuff.
Yeah. I think they're gonna wait for Lexus to unveil that new car.
What, the new GT3?
Yeah, Lexus has that new GT3.
I think it's going to be a Toyota. I think the badge is Toyota, to be honest.
We're never going to get that then.
It's already been tested.
Yeah, it's in testing. I think they're going to unveil it next year, so that's when I think they're going to do that.
It looks like a not a Supra, but like it's been done in collaboration with BMW again, like the Supra was. So it's a bit of an interesting one.
It's a new Z4.
Yeah, it's kind of it's what it kind of got essence of a Z4 about it. Yeah.
It almost looks like a Merc with how large the front and bonnet
is.
It's
the Z4, yeah.
It goes on forever.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's illegally streaming the football games right now on Twitch.
I'm surprised Cadwell's coming. Honestly, I wonder. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I wish they'd spend more time fixing things instead of just adding things. Because Cadwell is only going to be used 3 categories.
Yeah.
Everything else is going to be too big. I think it's like the thing with like Knock Hill, where it's more like a meme because only like 2 categories can race on it.
I think you make a statement that a lot of people have made online, but they've got different teams doing different things within iRacing. So they've got people that are just designed to do that, and everyone else is designed to keep upgrading the game in a different way as well. So I think they're always going to be releasing new content because that's what they've got, but they're hired people to do. And now I think they were saying that development post today that they're focusing all their efforts now, or other efforts. After rain's been done, all that done, now it's the tire model. Now they're going to spend a lot of resource getting that tyre model to a place where they want it to be now, as well.
Instead of adding tracks like that, though, I wish they'd spend more because there's some tracks in NASCAR that they haven't done yet, and the NASCAR.
They said there
are only one. There's only one track in NASCAR that is not done.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like 3 or 4. And then there's IndyCar. They're missing. I think they're making an IndyCar game. They're missing like 8 tracks in the IndyCar.
Well, that was a licensing thing until this year. They didn't get that license back until what, 2-3 months ago, just before the Indy 500, but a bit longer than actually. So all of a sudden they're like, oh crap, you know, they can do it, but it's going to be a while.
Yeah,
so.
And I think one that's shared between the both they don't have yet is what, Portland?
Yeah.
Portland. That is the only one.
Toronto.
No,
St. Petersburg.
No, I thought he was talking about for
NASCAR and IndyCar. Yeah.
The only one for that, or for NASCAR, is Portland. We have every other track that the Cup Series currently races on.
There's still tracks that need to be updated. You know,
well, they are doing that. So
yeah,
Spa's getting a refresh, or
I can't wait
that's
for
gonna
that.
be free, and Sonoma will be getting it eventually.
I really want to drive Sonoma. I watched a video of a guy driving like an old F1 car around Sonoma, and it just looks like such a fun track.
That lunatic! F1 there would probably be boring. Maybe if you use the one of the open wheel layouts that are pretty shitty in Cup cars, but
Also, Scrappy, what'd you think of my time at Goodwood?
32. I don't know. I haven't driven the F1 around Goodwood. So
That lunatic!
Solid.
Oh.
I can try it.
Well,
real
is
quick.
the server up on
Server's still running in Goodwood from last night. Yeah.
I'll do one run on it. See how it is.
I'll join you.
What's the strategy going to be?
Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I just wish they'd focus on like fixing things and making things like the starting in IMSA. I hate the fact that GT3s start at the same time. The GTPs.
Oh, like a second safety car to go with it.
Yeah, because then because
that would be
there's some
adding
tracks
things.
where
Mm.
yeah, but like fixing to make it more realistic and more like not as weird. Because there's some tracks where like GT3 start in such a bad spot, like Spa, for
Fuji.
example. I didn't race IMSA at Fuji, but I know, for example, at Spa, the GT3 start, I think, coming like around Blanchimont, so you just have this massive pile up at bus stop every time.
Fuji's pretty bad as well because they start in the slow section.
Sebring
that-
isn't finished.
Go ahead.
No, finish.
Nope.
Yeah, but that if the F1 track is Miami, I imagine that's also gonna have terrible starts.
Going to Miami.
If they ever bring IMSA there.
Well, yeah, they will. I guarantee that they'll race the IMSA cars there. Oh, he fumbled it.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh shit.
Predator. Right, let's try. Go on, you bastard.
I think another thing. Fixing like the switch from 8 to 9 today, because like it's sort of jarring when you're driving the switch.
This is what you get with this fucking shit show, honestly.
Super jarring. Like
Yeah.
super
Oh, I
hard
know what you
on it.
mean. Yeah.
It just it's like lights turned on in the car, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the game will jitter for a second.
You
and then
absolutely love that, don't you? That one.
Really weird.
If you throw a little, how much RAM does your PC have?
16.
If you throw a little bit extra in there, and if it's older RAM, that'll also cause it. But if you throw a little extra, that'll get rid of that stutter. Because I have known a couple of people who have had that, and that's how they fixed it, was just increasing the RAM.
Scrappy, you mind if I show you the way around?
That's the way I do it. But yeah, go ahead.
By the way,
This is what you get with this fucking shit show, honestly.
Let's strat 2, engine
I don't
start.
I don't think Portland will be anything. I don't think it's coming at all. I think they still want way too much money. An oval that I could see coming that I should or shouldn't be coming would be the, what do you call it? Bowman Gray Stadium. That would scare me.
The what stadium?
Bowman Gray.
What's that from?
It is an American track that was built around a football field. Quite literally. There's
like
no
Miami.
inside wall. No, this one's small. This is like LA Coliseum type of track. It's maybe two or three lanes for the track. It's it's not good. Like it puts on some okay races, but like the issue is that they are not. This place is notorious for having terrible race etiquette. If you look in the All Things iRacing chat, you will see a photo of the track.
What's something you'd like to be added, Kev, to iRacing?
Ooh, that's a good question. What would I like to be added to iRacing?
He's like, they just got all the British tracks. There's
It
nothing.
doesn't say we got almost pretty much a complete collection of top tier. Caterhams would be good, I have to say. But again, it's a very congested market in iRacing now because it's that
D-class type cars.
Yeah, D to C class. You want something that's
Exciting.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, all what I naturally you'd say you want a WEC series, but we've kind of got that, but without the WEC cars. So it has to be something along those lines.
More TCRs, of course.
I'm not too fussed about the TCR side. I mean, there's not many you can recreate it in any other sim, because most of the stuff that I watch these days, which is obviously Formula cars, IMSA or WEC style racing, is in iRacing. I just don't race them that much myself, but yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one, that.
As crazy as it is, the lower oval series are the more likely to get a car right now. Than just because there's so many GT3s in the game that there's not much they have to add. I don't think.
Or GT3s.
Yeah.
They would need to. What's missing? No, I think they pretty much got it, haven't they?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just going through all the cars in my head. All the Evo versions that are out there now. The Lexus is an obvious one that's missing.
We have an F3, we have an F4, we have F2, Super Formulas.
Super Formula, basically, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, you could get some updates to some of those cars, maybe, but
Aston Martin, yeah. Aston Martin's missing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God,
that's quite a big one.
Yeah. Unloved that it's forgotten about.
Didn't it win Spa or something like that?
Yeah,
it's controversial, but
it did. And it's always up there, places like Le Mans and stuff. So it's a high profile mark not to have in this.
No one remembers it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of. I think they can go for GTP cars because there's a lot of GTPs that aren't in, that are in WEC.
You got the Lambos. You got the Is Alpine racing IMSA at the moment? It's not, is it?
No, they can't.
Ferrari.
Just Lambo.
Alpine can't.
Ferrari's
It's an
not.
Alpine chassis.
Ferrari's not GTP.
There's a Ferrari GTP.
No, it's not yet.
It raced at Le Mans, didn't it?
No, it's an DH.
No, that's a hypercar. It doesn't use
Hypercar.
a pre-designated chassis that is
Yeah.
required for GTP.
Oh.
Which is the catch-all. So it's yeah.
I thought hypercar was just GTP. My bad.
It's a GT hypercar is the complete collection of GTP, LMDH, LMH as well, because the Peugeot is an LMH. But IMSA has
No
some.
one's asking for the Peugeot. Let's be honest.
Well, no, they're not. But the WEC people who like WEC will do. But IMSA only allow a manufacturer to race in a series of so many cars that are made for the American market every year. So that's why Glickenhaus wanted to race in IMSA. Jim Glickenhaus, big American sports car person, can't race his home series because they don't make and sell enough cars in the States. But he can turn up at Le Mans and race there if he really well, not this year, but if you in the past he did. So it's yeah. So what else have we got in an actual bona fide GTP? Caddy, Acura, BMW, Lamborghini now, Porsche, many Porsches. Are we missing anyone? I think that's it, yeah.
Scrappy, look at our times.
Yeah. Ooh, same time.
There's talks of Honda entering NASCAR though.
There is, yeah, yeah. There is. Was it Dodge looking maybe to come back as well? Are you boys setting your times up?
A lot of those rumors have started to dissipate because, well, mostly because SHR is closing and they were the only person that was that they could see looking for it.
Gotcha.
Me and Tyler just got the exact same time at
What?
Goodwood to the 1000th.
Fucking hell. Calm down, lads.
101.
33,101.
What car did Formula Alpha?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm only gonna do one more run because I have the league match Counter Strike in like 30 minutes.
Oh shit! I just started a loop.
Bandolero is probably the next car that they can put for an oval car. That's like, but that's even more risky than stocks.
Oh, they're gonna put the legend on road course. I have seen some videos of the
I don't know that. Allegedly, they tried that before. They made a Legends Road Course series, and nobody participated, so they got rid of it. So
2.5.
I'll take that one with a grain of salt. I would think there would be a street stock series before a legend series, because the street stocks are much more liked at the road courses than legends.
Sussex.
Oh my. That's a nice time though. 30. What was it? 32.9 you got?
What? My fastest time?
Yeah.
31.0 or 32.0.
Ooh, not bad.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. There's a whole process I use for it, though. I do burnouts, pre-start, rev matching, and all that. It's not
The whole
cheating, it's just
shebang.
using the car to its fullest.
I never said you did cheating. That's nice though. You're doing the correct procedure and you're getting rewarded for it. That's what sim racing's all about. I wish I know the tire model's coming, but they still need to really fix on how like the car feel, like especially some cars, because the Porsche Cup still feels horrendous. It feels better than what it was, but and the Porsche top speed needs to be fixed. I feel like it's still too slow compared to the sim.
This is what you get with this fucking shit show, honestly.
Because at Spa, you're getting like 270 down the straight arrow. You're only getting like 255, 256 in the sim.
Everything was purple. Damn it.
Dude, you know it's bad when commentators are like, why won't he pass to this guy? He's wide open.
It's football, like the actual football season started. Or are you talking about?
No, it's preseason.
Are we talking about football, like American football or football?
American football.
Foosball.
Bro, homie threw his first pass of the game and threw it right to a defender.
Oh, who is it?
Drew Lock.
Oh, that's what you get.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go switch over to the league Discord. So you guys have fun.
Take it easy, everyone. Good luck tonight.
Yeah. Hopefully I win.
Bring it home, boys. See you later.
Does Jordan also play Counter-Strike?
Counter-Strike?
Yeah. Is that where he's going to?
No, he's got NASCAR League.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
It's about you.
Hopefully the new tire model makes like... I wonder what they're going to do first. They're definitely going to change the GT3 tire model.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like there needs to be a distinction between cold tires because cold tires are still faster than hot or like up to temperature tires.
So, yeah, when they're building up that temperature, they're still faster on it than prime, kind of.
And then... I sort of wish, like... So obviously, it can't be perfectly realistic because then like people just can't drive it. Well, like drivers IRL, when the track's 55C, they actually have to drive quite slowly not to overheat.
Yeah.
And people just won't do that in the sim. Oh, do you think they're gonna have flat spots with the new tire model?
They thought about it. I heard they're gonna do rain first, then do that.
But just putting that dev update, they've focused on, they've done like the rain side of it, haven't they? Now it's focused on the next generation of tyres. I mean, in order, I think, as you said earlier on, Tyler, the big thing they need to do is sort out the tyres, and the effect of the tyres have the contact patch needs looking at completely. So they need to bring in things like flat spots. They need to bring in brake wear, brake efficiency, and all this stuff. So yeah, they need to do all that.
Being able to change your brakes in an endurance race is so...
Do you play ACC?
I do.
So that's modelled really well in there. But you do have to have your brakes changed at some points in a long endurance race. So yeah.
I feel like that'd be really nice to have. Like, for example, like Le Mans, you're in a hypercar, you're like 10 hours into the race.
Yeah.
You go to brake where you usually brake, or where you started the race braking, and then the car just doesn't slow down as well.
Correct.
You don't have that much brake left.
Yeah, you don't get that. It's the one thing you miss. You can use it without being penalised, but you need to bring in tyre sets. Limit the amount of tyre sets in an endurance race. Because at the moment, I mean, it's a sprint race. Every pit stop to pit stop is a sprint race. You don't have to worry about your tyres mostly. Some tracks you might do, but you're not limited on the amount of sets you have. So we need to bring that back in to be, because apparently it did used to be a thing where you only had a limited number of sets.
Stint.
Yeah, so you had to double stint. You had to look after your tyres to make it last a double, or even a triple if it's Le Mans at night time. Things like that. So they need to bring that back in, and that's all part of the tyre model. Flat spotting will affect your tyres, and if you have a flat spot and you need to use a set of tyres out of sequence, you've got to make that tyre last a couple of more stints longer, and drive into a way that is working more efficiently.
And that is such an easy thing to do because it's still in the game. NASCAR still uses it. You only have...
Yeah. It's the thing. The functionality is there to go, you only have this much tyres. And why it's never used anymore, I don't know. It's a billion out.
Yeah, well...
So, they need to do it somehow. Well, not somehow, but they can do it.
I feel like the brake thing would be so nice because, like, the brake by wire and the GTPs, you might get a little bit squirmish at the end of your.
That is the replay process. Yes, the one I did the other day.
Because of the brake by wire, you can't feel it as well.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to think what else is doing. It's not a lot of stuff they need to change rapidly. It's just they need to just start developing, showing a development line for that particular thing, because nothing else is really. Yeah, you want to see the incident again, please? Okay.
Luckily enough, right, when you have like classes of cars, they all use the same tire.
Yep.
So it's not like you can just make a tire model and that. So fair. I did my run with the default setup and 50 liters of fuel.
Oh, it's literally just high downforce, soft tire, super softs.
Hi, Billy.
Trying to tie that kangaroo down.
Billy, how do you feel about the new supercars being delayed another season?
Not you as well. He's like, you lot go fuck yourself. Cunts.
It is extremely hard at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem with that one. And that poor GT3, who was the class leader as well. Just.
That bit's flat out left there, that little like, tunnel section.
What?
That little tunnel section is flat out, even on the C3s, or even on.
What section?
Downforce. Like the where you buy the brick wall. I don't know what it's
Where the fuck's the music?
Well, the facts of music.
Oh, that's a country song, you bitch.
Country girl.
What, that little S section?
The fuck's he over?
Like, not the right-hander. That's obviously not flat.
When you.
But that little bit by that house where it's all covered by trees?
I think so. Right after you come after the left-hander.
But he's got his camera on. What's he got his camera on?
Oh, by the last big braking zone? Like, after that?
Yeah, no, because you have the right-hander, right, which is turn 1, and then you have the left-hander, right, and then the next corner would be the right-left.
It's that left-right flick.
What the fuck
think
was
so.
raining and lemons in the past 6? Raining and lemons? You know. Oh, that was the week 13 test, I think. That was Hannah actually thinking about it, if you look at the highlights. What's Billy doing? Billy! You can see up your nose.
Okay, fuck you.
Fuck you too, Billy.
Oh, there goes a $30 million car.
Like, just a millimeter too far. Do you mean this part coming up right here?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Right, it is 20 to 1 in the evening. I am
trust more in the downforce.
going
man.
to bed. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for taking part tonight. It's been a nice touring car session after the first race where I completely binned it, like an absolute wazag. We got ourselves back into some kind of positivity for the final two races with 5th and 6th, so we did alright. So that's it, guys. Tomorrow night is SRL Touring Car Freebie Friday Fun from Oran Park. If you want to get involved with that, just drop me a DM on the Discord, and we can go from there. So that's it for me, guys. Take care. We'll see you next week, tomorrow, whenever. See you later.
Hill climb.